Hi everyone, sorry, I'm getting the charity stuff set up. Hi Julius, hi Fox, and hi Kitten, and hi Ron.
Hello!
Alright, a sip of water. Yeah. Um yeah, testing everything. Everything works as it's supposed to. Um and yeah, y'all don't have to apologize for like sleepy lurking or not chatting, whatever. Like that's not anything to apologize for. When you're sleepy, you're sleepy. I lurk a lot myself. I actually sleepy lurked in foxes the other night. So yeah. When you're tired, you're tired. Get the rest. Get the rest that you need. Yeah, I already donated, just to like start things off. But yes, happy September. Happy Stream for Starlight Day. Yeah. So for the entire month of September, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the Stream for Starlight event. Starlight Children's Foundation is a really great cause. Their um, their motto is that they spread joy to seriously ill kids. Children in the hospitals all over the U.S. Yeah, um, yeah, they're a really great cause. Because it's really stressful and worrying and anxious for kids to be in the hospital, to be sick in the hospital. So what Starlight Children's Foundation does is they donate all kinds of wonderful items for the kids, to spread some joy, to ease that stress and anxiety. They donate Nintendo Switch gaming stations, VR headsets, educational books for kids and their parents, toys, hospital gowns, toy wagons for the kids, coloring books. Basically, all things that help ease that stress. It's a really great cause. This is our third year money for them. Um, so we are going to do that for the entire month of September. Um, yeah, I get it. Yeah, tonight we're playing some Dragon Age Origins. I don't know what we're doing tomorrow. Wednesday and Thursday we're going to be playing Baldur's Gate. I'm honestly tempted to just like do more Baldur's Gate. I want to do like the Star Pass stuff, like some of the Star Pass stuff and some of the questing stuff in Dreamlight Valley. So we might do that. Friday. So September 7th is my stream anniversary thing, but it's on a Saturday. So we're gonna celebrate on Friday. We're celebrating 6 years of streaming on Twitch. I don't know what we're gonna be playing on Friday. Um, I figure, I figure we'll do some Dragon Age Origins tonight. Go to the Brazilian Forest. Do some story stuff, and then Tuesday I think we'll do stuff. Yeah, Friday I'm not sure. We haven't played any Rune Factory. We might do some Rune Factory. Or we might do some Animal Crossing. Those are both things we haven't done in a little while. I haven't forgotten about wildflowers. It's like I have to be in the mood for wildflowers. I know we're like somewhere in the middle because it's like really it's a little grindy. You know what I mean? There's paleo stuff too, and paleo is also a little grindy. So I just kind of wanna take my time. Yeah, so I'm not sure what we're gonna be playing Friday. There's a chance we might just do 3 days of Baldur's Gate again. I did last time. Um, I don't know. It's up to you. Um, yeah, but please donate. You can donate via the Streamlabs charity. Via Streamlabs charity, Starlight is the command to donate. It'll bring up the Streamlabs charity donation link. You can donate that way. Stars also, yeah. So we have three commands. Well, three. They're all on timers. Yeah, they're all on timers. The donation link is on a timer. And information, about Starlight Children's Foundation, it's on a timer, so it gives the link to their website if you want to learn more about them, or if you would like to volunteer for the next charity event, because in December they have 12 days of Starlight, which can raise money for them for the holidays. um yeah, but Starlight is the command for the donation link, and then the command stars, that shows like where all the money goes, like where all the donations go. When I'm done nomming breakfast, yeah. So it's a great cause. We have all month. I'm not sure about when we were gonna do Nintendo Retro Roulette. I think we might do that. Um, I think we might do that the last day of the charity as like a last hurrah. So same thought. Um, yes. Same thought. Yes. This is where all your donations go. And yeah, the wagon, instead of like a hospital, hospital gurney, they let the kids like ride. They pull the kids along in the wagon. It's really cute. There's all kinds of videos and also like information about all the different kids, on the website. Yeah. So it's a great cause. Please donate. It's for the kids. It's to help the kids and their families. Same brain. Wagon sounds adorable. Yeah, and they also donate like themed like hospital gowns. Like there was one where they donated like one of the kids. They really love Iron Man, so they got like an Iron Man themed hospital gown. Yeah. So and yeah, and the kids look so happy. Yeah, this is like something that is really important. And like I said, it's a really great cause. It helps kids and their families, helps to give them some joy and some happiness, so they're not like focused on like being sick in the hospital. That is stressful and makes kids anxious. Uh, Hi Matt. Thank you for gifting a tier 1 sub to Golden Dragon. Thank you so much. I appreciate that. That's very kind. And Golden, enjoy the emotes. Okay, so we're gonna get started on some Dragon Age. Yeah, I don't know. I don't know when. I don't know. I've been kind of missing Animal Crossing. I'm kind of leaning towards doing like Animal Crossing design on Tuesday or Friday. Um, for goodness sake. Um, yeah, because honestly, uh I've been really enjoying Baldur's Gate 3. Oh yeah, I figured out what to do in that room, right? Where we were stuck last Friday. Star says, hi Star, give her head pets for me. Hi Golden. Yeah, Ron's home because it's a holiday today. Um, yeah, the thing is like I forgot, I didn't know, right? But apparently you have to talk to Halson in camp and like tell him about the guy at Last Light Inn. Um, and then Halson like helps you. Uh, and then Halson helps you. And yeah, so yeah, okay, so in that room where I fought the creepy guy, um, yeah, he has a broken lute on him. Apparently you are supposed to take that broken lute and you're supposed to go back to the inn and you're supposed to play the lute for the guy in the bed. And it wakes him up. And I didn't know that. I had to look it up. And yeah, it didn't go so well with like my persuasion checks, like failed all across the board, but my Puro test save file, I was able to convince him to like let the creepy nurses like operate on him and I didn't have to fight him. It was really freaking weird. And I was just like, oh, okay then. Yeah, that happened. Um, yeah, and I guess and the thing is like I'm glad we got Karlak on my stream playthrough because my Puro test playthrough, I don't know, I didn't get her and I ended up with Astarion and I'm totally fine with that. I like Astarion. Oh yeah, and I've been apparently saying his name wrong and none of y'all corrected me. The betrayal is real. I'm kidding. The betrayal is real. None of y'all corrected me. They're like, oh, you're all sitting there just like side eyeing me, like, oh my god, mom's saying his name wrong. Should we tell her? Should we tell her? Oh my god, right? And then I heard it. I don't know how I didn't realize that I was saying his name incorrectly, and I'm like, oh, it's Astarion. And I looked it up, and apparently his name means little star, which is really really cute. So cookies and ice cream sandwich. Nom 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 nom. Um, yeah, but his name means little star, and I was like, oh, that's cute. And honestly, had like a really nice like moment with Astarion where he was like holding my Drow's hand, and he's like, "This is nice," and I'm just like, "Oh my god, he can actually be like really sweet. That's cute." Um, although he's a little bloodthirsty. Like things he told my party was just like, okay, why are we helping the gnomes, right? Followed by, like asking if we can kill someone, and I was like, okay. demand, right? Then demanding that we kill an Orthon. And I'm like, okay. Right, followed by like, why are we helping people? Why don't we just kill them? And I was like, for fuck's sake. um, the Minotaur from the Stray Gods, the role-playing music game. Yeah, but it was just like, he's like, can't we kill them? Why are we helping gnomes? He's like, why are we helping people? Can't we kill them? Right, can we kill this person? And I was just like, for fuck's sake, man. Right? And then he was like, can we kill the Orthon? I was like, the giant fiend from Avernus. And I'm just like, right? And yet Astarion approves while we stood and like admired the cat at the Last Light Inn. I'm just like, I'm sensing a theme with Astarion. Right? Oh yeah, he also stabbed the bounty hunter that was looking for him. Because I just like let him handle it and he stabbed the guy. And I was just like, well, right? Right? Also admitted to like killing because we're just like, because he's like, why didn't you take me for this thing? And it's like, well, all we have to do is like kill a thing for this person. And he just like stopped and he goes, oh, well, I do like killing. And I'm just like, oh my God, okay. He's just like, well, I do like killing. I was like, all right then, this is fine. This is totally fine, right? And I guess he likes cats because maybe he himself is a cat. So yeah, because when we were like petting the cat, we were like, oh, we just think you're a wonderful cat. And the cat, because I used animal speak, and the cat was like, oh, very well done. You may admire me. And it was like, Astarion approves. And I'm just like, really? Where we're talking to the persnickety kitty cat, and you're just like, yeah, admire the heck out of that
Your
cat.
desire is my command.
All right, we're romancing Alistair this time. So Desper Norrell.
We're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Yes. Okay. So.
Oh.
So Smoochie's for Norrell.
You want to right now? Well, who am I to refuse?
Right? He's just like, okay. He's like, do the thing? Do the thing. Yeah, Norrell was so mad she missed Smoochies with Carlock. And I was like, well, that's why everybody clipped it. And she was like, oh, okay. Yeah, I was like, that's why everybody clipped it? Yep. Okay. So we're gonna go to the Brazilian forest.
Yes.
We obviously have to take Alistair and the dog and win because we we need Nathan. Alright. Off we go. So we're gonna go to the Brazilian forest. Because we already did Soldier's Peak. And we found out that Levi's great grandma was a ghoul, so that was really hard for him. Uh-oh. Hello? Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh, that can't be good. Smoochies! Mom right now is very happy with Smoochies clip. Yes, uppies. Oh no, we got roasted by Darkspawn. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Oh no. Oh no, here they come. Alistair's like, wait, what do we do? Uh-oh. And then, okay, heal this up, and yay. Okay, now we gotta deal with the Darkspawn. Very happy with Smoochie's clip and Spicy clip. My friends was like, are you gonna put the other clip on TikTok? And I was like, I cannot. I was like, it is way too spicy for TikTok. I was like, it's wonderful, and we had a good time with it. I was like, but it's way too spicy for TikTok. I was like, because Carla's butt is like right in full view, so I was just like, nah. Hi, big old Dracolix. Hi, Drip. Thank you for the 31 months. Holy crap. I hope you're doing well. Oh my goodness. Yeah, so for those just rolling in, just without some intense, yeah, I would have to edit the crap out of it. I'd have to put like a heart over her butt or something. Yeah, because even with like the pasties on the boobs, it's still pretty spicy. It's still pretty spicy.
More darkspawn.
Uh-oh, more Darkspawn! Even more Darkspawn! Okay, get rid of them. Yeah, for those just rolling in, hi, I hope you're doing well. Yeah, for the entire month of September, it's on the pin message with a donation link. For the entire month of September, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. If you'd like to donate, you can use the donation link at the top of the chat, or you can use the Starlight command, and it will bring up the donation link. donate via charity. Oh gosh.
That was
Poor Win, is she
interesting
okay?
and draining.
Which might be too much for TikTok. Yeah, it'll be like a lot. What was that? Did you summon the spirit?
I called forth the spirit that sustains me, so that
Oh.
it could lend us aid. I
Okay,
did
maybe
not
we need
realize it would
to
take
sit
this
down and
much
have
out
some
of
tea
me.
with Win for a little
Seemed a
bit
good
so she can
idea
catch
at the
her breath.
time, if a little rash. I think it may have weakened the spirit a little.
It took you that long
Well,
to
we
figure
can't
it
all
out?
be quick with McSmarty Pants now,
Oh,
can we?
quick,
Apparently,
big
you have
smarty
monopoly on
pants.
cleverness.
Win is like, well, excuse me for being a little old lady. Okay, yes, you are a good boy. He's just like, okay. Anything interesting? Oh, that's okay. He's like, sorry, no. He's like, I got buff kiss. Like, that's okay. Let me see. Where the heck? Oh, wrong one. Dim me up. Oh, we are close. Yeah, whenever they have like little things like this where we are suddenly fighting monsters, you have to like look for exit. We're just trying to get to the Brazilian forest with the elves. Okay, Herlock. Oh, they trapped us in here. That's just heckin' rude. That's just heckin' rude. Alright, off we go. World map. Okay, so just feeling more drained than normal and have no clue why. Oh, I'm sorry.
Antition, my friend.
Might be
You've
the
come a
weather
long way.
changes. I don't
give
know.
you the welcome of our clan. These are curious companions you have. Might I ask the purpose of your visit?
I've come on behalf of the Grey
Grey
Wardens.
You have joined their ranks? How unusual. Excuse my
I mean,
surprise.
it's not like there
will
aren't
take you to the
dwarves and
keeper right
Dalish
away.
elves that were freaking Grey Wardens. Holy crap. I was like, oh my god, shock.
I see we have a guest. And one of our
This
elders.
guy. Yeah.
This
Okay.
one is from one of our sister
Actually,
clans to the
Brazilian
north.
Forest is one of my favorite ones
claims to have
because
come on behalf
of
of the Grey Wardens.
the Witherfang
The Grey
story.
Wardens? How
Um,
unusual that one of our own should join their ranks. How did such a thing occur?
it is a long story, perhaps.
It is as I feared then. Very well. Let us
Okay.
speak. Masirinus Mithra, you may return to your post.
Manuvinen, keeper.
Okay, so
Now, perhaps we might introduce ourselves.
yeah,
I am Zathrian,
Zathrian.
keeper and Haran of this clan. You are?
Okay. My name is Angie.
If you came to bring news of the blight in the south, it is not needed. I had already sensed
No, we're
its
trying to use the
corruption.
Grey Warden
I would have
treaties.
taken the clan north by now, had we the ability to move. Sadly, as you can see, we do not.
All right. Well,
Yes, it seems like you've had your own troubles. What are the odds?
Alistair,
Do
don't
not
be
allow
rude.
our troubles to burden you, though I suspect they may impact your mission. I imagine you are here regarding the treaty we signed centuries ago.
Okay, so he knows.
Unfortunately, we may not be able to live up to the promise we made. This will require some explanation. Please, follow me.
All right, here we go. Okay, so, oh no, everybody sit. That's not good. Oh dear.
The clan came to the Brazilian forest 1 month ago, as is our custom when we enter this part of Ferelden. We are
Okay.
always wary of the dangers in the forest, but we did not expect the werewolves would be lying.
Oh, werewolf.
They
Right.
ambushed us.
Yeah. This
Though we drove
the
the
story
beasts
arc I
back,
like
much
the
damage was
best.
done.
Like it's my personal
Many
favorite because
of
it's
our
interesting
warriors lie
with the
dying
werewolves
as we
and
speak.
Witherfang.
Even with all our magic and healing
and
skill,
Zathrian.
we will eventually be forced to slay our brethren to prevent them from becoming beasts. The
And then
Blight's evil
Orzammar
must
is
be
good
stopped,
too. It's just really creepy.
but we are in no position
Um,
to uphold our obligations. I am truly sorry.
Well, let's see what we can do to help. Is there no way to help your
The
men?
affliction is a curse that runs rampant in their blood, bringing great agony and then ultimately either death or a transformation.
And then there's
into
lots
something
of Dragon Age
monstrous.
Origins
The
in
only
Dragon
thing
Age
that
2
could
with
help
this
them must
particular
come from the
chapter.
source of the curse itself. And that would be no trivial task to retrieve.
I'm good at non-trivial
Within the Brazilian
tasks.
forest dwells a great wolf. We call him Witherfang. It was within him that the curse originated, and through his blood that it has been spread. If he is killed and his heart brought to me, perhaps I could destroy the curse. But this task has proven too dangerous for us.
I've never played Dragon Age, so this is all new to me. Oh, I think you would love the Dragon Age
I
games,
sent
Fox.
some
They're really
hunters into the
fun.
forest a week ago.
Lots of really
but they have
good
not
lore
returned.
and world building.
I cannot
Of course,
risk
you know,
any
all
more
the
of my
different
clan.
character paths you can take. I'll find
I
this
must
other
warn
thing for
you that
you.
more than werewolves lurk in the Brazilian forest. It has a history full of carnage and murder, you see. Where there
Yeah.
is so much death, the veil
Yeah, it's
separating
because
the
of
spirit
Tevinter.
realm from our own
I think
becomes thin,
Brazilian Forest
allowing spirits to
originally
possess
was
things,
like
living or
Tevinter
dead.
territory.
But if you can indeed
Um,
help, then I wish you luck.
Okay. I need some
Then I
equipment.
suggest you see Master Verathorn.
I
I will instruct him to put aside
have to
some
pick them up when
supplies
I get
for
the
you,
next chance.
kind that the
Yeah.
hunters use.
Yeah, there's Dragon Age Origins, and we are going to be playing the Awakening DLC. There's several DLCs for Dragon Age Origins as well. You have Witch Hunt, which has a chapter about Morgan. The Awakening, which takes place after the Blight, can, you know, depending on how you played it, Alistair's either a warden or the king. And then there's like there's a there's a DLC with like dwarves and Orzammar with golems, and then you can also do a Liliana chapter, like showing how Liliana came to the Chantry. There's also a chapter called the Darkspawn Chronicles where you can play as a Darkspawn and
I
and
must
wipe
return to
out
caring for my
everyone.
people. Creators
Yeah, so
feed
lots
on your
of like really cool things. With Dragon Age 2, there's DLC that explains Corypheus. It's called Blood of the Hawk. Yeah, it's called Legacy. Legacy, like Blood of the Hawk. A Tabaxi mod for BG3, and I wish it would add it to the actual game. It looks so good. Oh, that sounds cool. Okay, let's save before we talk to everybody. Because we're gonna go talk to there. We're just doing some things, just grabbing some stuff. Oh, right. We can. Oh yeah, we can get a quest for this guy too. Hang on. Colored inks. We got Valison, blood writing. Yeah, Solus. I don't know. With the Valison, yeah, and of course Inquisition also has DLC with the Descent, and Jaws of Hakon and Trespasser. Big God of the Craft. Oh wait, is that a landmark? Is that a landmark tent? Okay, so we need to let our Mabari mark this, so now he can be dominant in the Brazilian forest. Okay. So let's talk to Cameron. This is actually really cute. Hello.
You are the Dalish Grey Warden, and Darren Atishan. It is good to meet you.
Thank you. Who might
I'm
you be?
Cameron, a hunter apprentice. Though I wish I could become a real hunter.
Why can't you?
I suppose there's no harm in telling you. You know our ways.
Oh
I've
yeah,
been an
she is
apprentice
Dalish.
for too long.
Oh,
To become a true hunter, I must bring back the pelt of a beast I killed myself. A boar or a wolf or something.
okay.
I wanted to hunt in the forest,
Oh.
but we're forbidden to enter because of the attack.
Oh, this is about a girl.
The real problem is Gamer.
Oh. That's so cute. Girl problems, I
heart's
see.
I have asked for her hand, but she cruelly refuses it.
Like leopard
She will not
sparrows
bond
or
with an
house
apprentice,
pet
she
stripes
says,
and
and
actually look
calls me a
good. Oh,
child.
neat.
I am no child. If I was a hunter, I could prove it, but I cannot hunt and
So
Gamer will
he's
never
just like,
bond with me.
I want to
I
be
feel
with
so
this girl,
helpless.
but they won't let me.
I shouldn't have brought it up. Just leave me to my misery.
Oh, come on, buddy. We'll help you. There must be some way to solve
You
your
think I haven't thought
problem.
about this? There's nothing I can do.
Perhaps I could talk
I
to Gana for
suppose you
you.
could, but what good would that do? The situation hasn't changed.
I can be pretty
Really?
persuasive. I mean, I
I'm
did
willing
max
to try
out my
anything.
persuasion skills after all. It can't hurt.
Tyrannus, Oh, Mas Iranas, I will pray to the goddess of love that you are successful.
Okay. And we're just gonna go over... Where did it go? There? Yeah. There's this lady. We're supposed to talk to... Well, he was staring at her and now she gone. So, are you... We're supposed to talk to this girl for him. Oh, the self-root. Because he's like, I can't be with her if I can't get a beast pelt. And I'm just like, I mean, get it, but also there's camp. Afra. Oh, right. Athos wants us to. There's the Laura. Merchant. What the hell is this? Oh, this one. Oh, I think she's over here. Oh, there you are. Hello. All right.
Welcome to our clan. It is good to see more of my own people from elsewhere.
You again connect?
You spoke to him? What did he say?
Except that you refuse to give him your hand.
Oh, I am embarrassed to talk about this to you, but I simply cannot accept his proposal.
Oh, really?
He's been a hunter apprentice for over 2 years now, and he's yet to slay a proper beast. Each time he's tried, something has gone wrong.
Okay.
Perhaps the creators do not wish us to bond. I cannot bond with an apprentice hunter, can I?
Wow, seriously? Why does he like this girl again? He's like, I can't be with like a lowly apprentice. I was like, if you only care about status quo, then maybe he deserves better than you. What? We're just gonna do this.
But what if he never becomes a proper hunter?
Oh my
What will
god,
become of our family?
really? Why does everything depend on him? I mean, right? Him?
Oh, you are right. I have made poor Cameron miserable. No wonder he cannot complete his hunt.
Okay,
Masinas,
well, sure.
thank
I
you.
mean, if
You
that's
have
the
helped me put this into
takeaway.
perspective. I will go and speak to Cameron.
Oh, okay then. Well. Cool.
Cameron, I have been a fool.
Gaina?
Well,
What
hey,
do
it
you
worked
mean?
out. He'll be happy,
Have you changed
more
your
or
mind?
less, I guess.
I have.
Good for you, buddy.
The outsider has helped me to see that I was wrong. I have made you miserable, and I should not have.
I mean, if that's
what
what
about my
works, that
hunt?
will work.
I don't care about that. I know you will pass your hunt in time, and we will be happy. Us and our children.
Oh,
Thank you, Gaina.
okay.
You've made me a happy man.
Well,
I feel blessed by the
baby
gods
girl is
today.
shallow. How long will that last? I know. Wait. It's like, well, there we
We are
go.
both very grateful for the part you've played in bringing us together.
Okay.
How
here.
marvelous you are. I am so happy.
Here, take this.
So she just like,
It's
so
been
she
in my
really,
family
I don't
for a
know, or
very
she
long
really
time,
did
but
like him, but she was like,
I
oh,
hope
well,
it
everybody
plays some
else
part
think?
in
Because
your
it's
battle
like,
against the Darkspawn.
maybe don't worry about what
It's the
everybody
very
else
least we
thinks
could
and
do.
just, you know, do you. Okay. Woo! Knock that out of the park. Woohoo! Ha!
Complete.
That kid just looked side at me. He's like, did you just? Like, no, you didn't see nothing. Okay,
There are
now we have to
places where
talk
those
to
horns
the lady
bring
that
feud.
takes care of the Hala. So the Hala
comes?
are sacred to the Daleks.
Anithara, I was so busy attending the hala, I did not hear you coming.
That's okay. Alright, let's see. I noticed you separated this Hala from the herd.
I fear she may have been bitten during the werewolf attack. I have tried speaking with her, but she is too agitated for me to understand. The curse would not affect her as it would us, but it would still be lethal. And it may prove contagious to the other hala as well. I can find no wound on her, but if she's truly ill, then...
Okay, so
Then I will have to put her out of her
I
misery.
think the thing is,
For her
it's like,
sake as
well,
well
you
as
have to
that of
have
the
like really
others.
good nature ability. Is there anything I
don't
can do to
know.
help?
Do you have any skills that might
If
help
you have
her?
really high nature
you
skill,
do,
you
I
can
would
figure
be
out what's wrong with the
grateful.
Hala. But basically, the Hala was worried about her mate.
No. No, I'm sorry. She isn't calming any more around you than she is for me.
Okay, survival, examine the Hala. let's see.
And? What do you think?
All
I am glad you attempted it regardless.
right, I should go.
I will
Yeah, we're not
watch her
killing the
for a
Hala
while
because
longer
the
and
thing
see
that's
if
wrong
her
with her is
condition
like her
changes.
mate is in the forest
grateful for
and
your
she was like
assistance,
stressed
friend.
out about it. Yeah, yeah. But we can go find. You can go find that other Hala in the forest. Okay, so we have to go talk. Okay, there's Arthur. Oh, right, we have to go talk to master of weaponry. Yeah, the craftsman that makes their weapons. And we can also do like a quest for him. Uh, okay. Okay, I was trying to examine the statue, but sure, because the statues give us codexes. So this is Andruil. This is one of God. Where is the so Andril is one of the ancient Elvenar gods. Soleil is also one of the ancient Elvenar gods. Yeah, those are the Nuvaris. Yeah, like the way like Solus is, and they're like, oh, Solus is Fenharel, oh, Solus is a god, and it's like not really. It's just like they, like Solus said, they appear to be like gods. The Nuvaris are basically ancient Elvenar magisters that are so powerful that they were practically immortal, and they appeared to be godlike to the elves that didn't have that power.
What
This
are
is
you
very
doing? You've warped the wood completely. Did you leave it out in the rain?
No, Master Ferrothorn. I think I just used too much heat.
You're not smelting ore like a Durgenlin. This is living wood. It requires patience and delicate hands, not more heat.
Oop.
My actions bring me sorrow, Master Ferrothorn.
And so they should. Truly, the art will be lost to us forever at this rate. Throw away your dead wood and start anew, and I shall speak to our guest. And
Oh boy, he got in trouble.
Been some years
I
since
know.
met
He's just
Master
like,
Island at the last
geez,
gathering.
dude. He's like, you messed it up. He's
He
like,
is
sorry,
still
my
hailed.
bad. Okay. He was fine when I last
It's
saw
good
him.
to
Yeah.
hear.
Okay.
Your clan is more familiar to us than most, since we do not stray far from each other in this land. I met your father, for he was once keeper of your clan.
Oh.
You carry many of
Okay,
his
so he
features.
knew my
He
elf
spoke at a
dad. All right.
gathering, telling the clans that more of us need to voyage into the Shemlin world and learn their ways. He would be proud to see his daughter a Grey Warden, I think.
Oh, that's nice. Thank you. That's
Our
kind of you
people
to
speak
say.
so little of them,
Um,
especially those who end in...
you messed it up. Our craft is
tragedy.
doomed. I know, no
I
pressure.
thought you should know.
He's like, did you leave it out in the rain? What are you even doing?
Yes, yes. The keeper sent word that you might ask me for such. I took the liberty of assembling some goods that our hunters use.
I know, and
There
he's
is a
like,
large
throw your
chest
dead
by
wood
the
away.
caravan
Start
where I
over.
put everything we
He's
could
just like,
spare.
and then think about how you're
Feel free
going
sort
to,
through it and take whatever you need.
you're going to make this better. Don't shame your ancestors.
What little of the craft I've learned has been passed
was
on
like,
to me
wow,
through
poor
generations.
kid.
Such
He
is
was
the time
trying
it has
his
taken us to
best.
learn a fraction of what has been lost. I do not
Okay.
make bows as fine as Master Island's, perhaps, but might have caused more than one Shemlin to drool at the thought of possessing them. There is wood that, if treated properly, is as hard as steel, but
Yes, iron bark.
It grows
Yep,
only in
this
this
is the quest we can do for him.
Ironbark. The keeper has forbidden us from entering the forest to collect the wood. This means I cannot make our finest crafts for years to come.
What if I could find
I
some
would be
iron bark
hesitant
for
to ask
you?
it of you, but if you should come across ironbark, I suppose there would be no harm in gathering some. It is blue and very distinctive. You can only harvest
We
the
got
bark
this.
which has fallen
Yo-
off the tree from age.
We
If
totally
you
got
find
it.
some, bring it to me, and I will craft it for you.
Thank you. Very well. I'll take a look when I'm in the
That would please me.
forest.
So long as our hunters come first.
Of course they do. I would
I
like
am
to
no
barter
merchant,
with you.
but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay. Let's. Your dolls has. Oh right, I forgot to put Galen's stuff away. He has. Ooh, that's a gift. Okay, I don't need this. And we can sell this ruby and the fluorspar and the garnet. And this. Alright. Do you has potions? Yes, we're gonna need a lot of potions. So many potions. Things and stuff. Let's see here. I don't think I can do anything else. Maybe, okay, sell this thing. That's it. Okay, and now we can go back here. Have all this stuff in the chest. Woohoo! Quest updated. And now we gotta talk to this guy. Hello.
Anathar, it is good to see another of the wandering clan. Where is your clan now, if I might ask?
They went north just after I left.
I am glad you have become part of such a respectful organization as the Grey Wardens, however. I understand you will search for the wolves,
you know, just gotta drink some darkspawn blood. You don't live past your 40s. It's a whole thing. Not seem very happy about that.
This situation, and I least of all. But I shouldn't trouble you with this. You have your own concerns, I am certain.
Persuade.
Well,
I'd like to hear it.
I would certainly appreciate anything you could do.
Yeah, so he can't go finding his wife.
Delilah and I both fought the werewolves in the ambush. She was injured so gravely, the curse spread rapidly in her. Sathrian fought hard to ease her pain, but there was little he could do. And though he says that Delilah is dead, he will not let me see her body.
He said that she's dead, but he won't let him see the body? Huh, that's...
And that it's being kept from me so I do not go chasing after her. If I could just know if Delilah is alive, or what happened to her, then I could be at peace.
Okay, I got you, buddy. I will seek her out in the forest.
By our craftsman. It's not much, but I would be happy to give it to you in return for any news.
Okay. Alright, let's go help a brother out. Okay, so we gotta go this way, I think. Yeah, Brazilian forest. Yeah, the Brazilian forest, he stays like very, you know. Okay, let's travel this way. Okay, so this is the way we want to go. Okay, so we're gonna have some adventures. Into the Brazilian forest we go. Hi, Crazy Venom. Thank you for the 100 biddies. I'm good. I hope you're doing well. Okay, so we need to go forward. There's also some things to do here.
Let's try not to get too lost.
For the Mages Collective. Oh yeah, there's also, I think, a flower for Liliana here. You can find it. It's called Andraste's Grave. Alright, so we're going, uh-oh. Oh, there's werewolves. Okay, yep, here's the werewolves. Here are the werewolves. Oh no. So many werewolves. Oh god. Okay, here we go. Whoops. Oh, Alistair's got this. You broke your leg on Saturday? Oh gosh, I'm so sorry. Need surgery well medicated though? Oof. Yeah, oh, I'm so sorry. I hope everything goes well. I'm sorry about your leg.
There's that, of course.
I didn't mean to talk to Win. This just happened. So I was trying to loot all the bodies.
Ultimately, being a Grey Warden is about serving others. About serving all people, whether elves or dwarves.
Yeah, well medicated though, yeah. You mean to say as I serve as a person?
You are a guardian of men.
Win sometimes likes to, you know, give some advice here. She also likes to tease the crap out of Alistair, which is funny.
It is you who serves, not they. A good king, a true king who cares for his land, uses his power to rule.
Percocet and Tramadol. Oh, yep, that'll do it.
People first and foremost. The king who does not do this.
Although she did kind of like mix in, like if you romance Alistair, you know, she's just like, oh, you're fond of each other, and then she's just like, oh, love is selfish, and I'm just like, I don't know who hurt you, Win, but that's not how any of that works. Yeah.
If you live apart
Thank
from
you.
others and your actions affect only you, then you may do as you wish. But if you have power,
Okay, well we
influence,
have
and
important
strength,
forest
your
stuff to
every
do.
action will be as a drop of water in a clear,
Yeah,
still
very,
pond.
very true.
The drop causes ripples, and ripples
Yeah,
spread.
Alistair absolutely did not
Think
want to
of
be
how far
king.
they will go,
But you can
how
persuade
wide
him.
they will become, how will they affect the pond. But I've lectured enough for today. I should stop before I wear out my welcome.
Oh, it's okay, Win. We like you. Wait, are there more freaking werewolves? Oh, there's blight wolves. Okay. Yeah, so there's all kinds of things in the forest. Zathrian wasn't wrong. The veil is thinner in the Brazilian forest, and it is because of, magisters that were here when warring with the other kingdoms. Oh, there's a giant bear. Oop! Run away. Oh dear, big bear.
Oh my.
The very big bear. Oh gosh.
As you desire.
Oh, and there's a Templar. Oh. Fire arrows? Okay. Oh. Alright. Poor bear. There we go. There's the flower for Liliana. Yeah. Liliana said her mother smelled like these flowers and always had them in the house when she was a kid. So you can give her that flower as a gift. Oh, hello. It's a dog just casually sitting whatever, it's fine.
The wolves have spoken truly, my brothers and sisters.
Uh-oh.
Another of the Dalish come to put us in our place.
I don't know you, man. I don't know you like that. That's not why I'm here.
Why you are here? You intrude in our forest, and you are not welcome, elf.
Hey, seriously, I don't know you.
I lead my cursed brothers and sisters. Turn back now. Go back to the Dalish and tell them that you have failed.
I'm not actually killing anyone, because you don't have to kill the werewolf. There is a workaround, but you have to make sure that your persuasion skills are maxed out. Which is why I maxed them out very quickly in the beginning. I would prefer to talk to you. I mean, you no harm.
Was it not Sathrian who sent you? He wishes only our destruction.
Okay, well that's him. That's not my Grey Warden.
The time for peace is long past. There will be no peace between the elves and we who are cursed.
Okay. Tell me more about this curse of yours?
Do you? Nothing of us, and even less of those you serve. You are a fool.
Ooh, fuck.
We are done talking.
Okay, so the werewolves are just
Run to the Dalish and tell them they are
okay,
doomed.
seriously, both of you all need to calm down.
I do not wish to fight you either, but we cannot trust you. Come, brothers and sisters, let us retreat. The forest has eyes of its own.
Oh,
and
okay.
it will deal with intruders as it always has.
Except this one is different. It's like, you're just like all the other elves. And it's like, except I don't know you? Except we don't know you like that. So what the heck? Rude. They're like, yeah. They're like, get wrecked, elves. I was like, okay. It's just like, I understand you're upset. But also, can you just calm down for a minute? Can we talk about this? No? Okay. Well, alright then. Okay, so that's the way out. We need to keep going. Yeah, so there's a trick to this because they're right. If you don't get the special, acorn, the special branch from the grand oak tree, basically the forest will mist, and you'll be running around in circles. It'll take you right back to where you started at the beginning.
I think it is where supper.
Hello. Can I help you? Oh gosh. Really? You said you don't want to fight us, then you just come out here and you fight us. Okay. I see how it is. Alright, yep. Oh. Oh my goodness. And this is why we bring Dog, because Dog is the best tank in the game.
As you desire, and so I shall.
Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. We did it. Penny. Yay. Yay. Dun 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 dun. Dun dun. Oh yeah, so this is where we also get the iron bark. Do. Guess we can sell these. Yeah, so the iron bark should be right over here. Oh good, there's more of you. Oh, there's more dark smoke. Okay. Oh, jeez, ouch. I can ogre with the giant rock. Oof. Wow, we can't have nice things. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Well, all right then. Oh dear. Oh dear. Well, is that everybody? Everybody still alive? Yeah? Oh, no, one more. One more. Please. Yeah, there should be Revenant. Trying to remember where. Uh-oh.
We must strike quickly.
Wait. Where? Oh, there it is. Oh, Alistair got it. It's fine. Rubble. Ooh, we can give that to the dog. Let's. It should be. I always get lost in this place. Okay, there's the ogre. Then there's supposed to be like some wards. I always get like turned around because some of this stuff looks very similar. Yeah, there's supposed. There it is. There's supposed to be like a gravestone here. Yeah. So right now we leave the tombstone alone, but we can come back to the. Basically, you have to fight a revenant at these 3 different gravestones, and it's for the Mages Collective. Okay. First things first, let's go grab the iron bark. Wah! I forgot about the Sylvans.
Of course.
I forgot about the monster trees. Okay, oh. Alright. Okay, fallen tree. Iron bark. Okay. Now, where we were before. Yes, we gotta go over to this like little corner. Down where the trees are. We can get down that way. Yeah, so that tree right there, that's the tree we gotta talk to. But we're gonna get attacked by wild Sylvans again. So we just gotta deal with it. So if we go down this way and we go through, we can go talk to the grand oak tree. Like basically we have to get him his acorn. Because the hermit stole it from him. Oh, and more werewolves. Okay. Oh, it's fine. They're like, we don't want to fight you, and yet here we are. And yet here we are. They're just defending themselves, but acting like we did it to them is weird. Alright, so if we go down this way, we're gonna have to fight some werewolves. Well, we fought the werewolves, but yeah, basically wild Sylvan. Wild Sylvans don't like us. All you have to do is light them on fire. Oh. Alright, looks like Alistair leveled up. Yeah, see, kind of tell which ones are which. Oh! Oh dear. Oh my goodness. Okay, Alistair leveled up. We're not in combat. Okay, there we go. So let's level up Alistair. Let's give him cunning, some of this, some of this. And we can give him some warrior ability, like weapon and shield. go. All right. So let's get this out of the way because they're gonna stop and doing it. It's not the bramble. Not the bramble. Jeez. Good grief. Oh my goodness. Ow. All right. Let's grab this elf fruit. Oh, is there still another tree? Okay. Okay. So now we can go talk to Tree Friend here.
What manner of beast be thee that comes before this elder tree?
Yep, Wynn was pretty fascinated by this tree. All right, let's see. You're not going to attack me, are you?
Thou speakest of the others, how filled they are with hate. I apologize on their behalf. They cannot control their fate. Allow me a moment to welcome thee.
Yes, there are talking trees.
I am called
magical
the
things.
Grand Oak, sometimes the Elder Tree.
The world is certainly full of marvelous, unexpected creations.
I know. Wynn was like,
Each day
"Whoa,
we
this
see
is
something
cool."
that we never thought possible.
And unless thou thinkst it far too soon, might I ask of thee a boon?
Sure. Sure. What's the boon?
But one desire, to solve a matter very dire.
Yeah, we have to get his acorn.
As I slept one early morn, a thief did come and steal an acorn.
And you want it back, I take it?
All I have is my being, my seed. Without it, I am alone indeed. I cannot go and seek it out, yet I shall die if left without.
Okay. I could look very well. I will help you.
Go to the east to find this man. I shall await. Do what thou
Yeah,
can.
so we have to go find the hermit. Okay. Oh yeah, this place, this is kind of creepy. Proving the point about creepy. Okay, let's save really quickly before we do this because it's going to be Wynn by herself. Yeah. This campsite appears remarkably intact. The tents and bedrolls are covered with leaves, but are dry and whole. The fire pit smokes and possesses embers enough to build into a small flame. There are no signs of any inhabitant.
This is strange. The werewolves would not use such a camp, would they?
Oh.
Whoever this belongs to must be nearby.
You're probably right. Keep an eye out. Get no hint of danger, though it strikes you as odd that the camp is abandoned. Perhaps searching the camp will give you more clues as to its nature. Okay. And you look inside the tent and are surprised by how dry and cozy it feels. It is clean but empty. What a pleasant place to rest your head.
The elven hunters didn't set this up. How strange. And yet it all just seems so friendly.
Uh-oh. No, we can't sleep here. We need to go. It takes all your strength to step back from the tent. A wave of weariness washes through you, despite your efforts to resist it. Okay, so the fire pit. You examine the remains of the fire pit. It has been untended for several hours at most. The embers draw you in, almost hypnotizing you.
I sense magic at work. The fire is... it's weakening
Wants us to stay.
Can you feel it?
Yeah, it's not good.
It wants us to stay.
Stop, we need to get away from this now. The flames emit a sudden warmth, draining your strength even more. Turn away, the chill seeping back into your bones. You are exhausted. That's bad. Bedroll. Examine the bedroll. It looks clean and warm. You feel like you haven't slept in ages. It would be so nice to curl up and sleep.
Magic here. Draining my strength. We must leave. And soon.
I feel it too. We need to stay awake. Turn away from the bedroll, but only reluctantly. The lure of sleep is almost overpowering. Oh god. Okay, so work. Wait. What if we do this? The bedroll's inviting warmth almost forces you to pass out. You turn away quickly. Alright. Okay, we'll try to leave. As you turn to leave, you find your steps growing leaden. Fatigue tugs at your limbs and you yawn. It has been a long journey. Perhaps it is safe to rest here? Let's not fight it. Let's turn around and see what happens. Okay, except when was it the everybody sleeps, so yeah. How we get rid of the thing. Unable to resist its strange siren call, you trudge back to the tents and quickly collapse. I drifted to blissful sleep. Yep. Yeah, so don't worry, everyone's not dead. They're just asleep. Yeah, so this thing was feeding on everybody. Which is not great.
As you say, immediately. I shall do so.
Yeah, and Win was the only one they like kept everybody alive. Like, uh-oh. Okay. Let's do this.
Immediately. I shall do
Alright.
so.
Now we can do this. There we go.
As you say, immediately. I shall do so.
Yeah, so you do that, and then like the demon, the shade shows up.
As you say.
We gotta keep Win alive. Oh my goodness. There. Did it. With the shade destroyed, the fog seems to lift. The camp that was here is ancient, and the remnants of the shade's victims all lie as if sleeping still. Ooh, creepy. Dun dun dun.
How long has that spirit lingered there, and how many has it preyed upon?
Right?
I shudder to think of it.
I know, pretty bad. Pretty bad. Oh my goodness. So there we go. Got some health potion. Got some things. Some stuff and things. Yep. Preying on everyone. Alright, let's let the Mabari do the business. Okay, there we go, Mabari. Yeah, like it had been there for a while, feeding on everything. Okay, so we want to go to the East Forest to talk to the hermit about giving the well, you're gonna have to fight him one way or another. To get the tree's acorn back. Hi, Julius. We gotta do a thing. Alright. Grab the elf root. And let's go back. Yep. Yes, we gotta go to the East Forest. We gotta talk to the we gotta go find the hermit's camp, which I think is that's the guy's wife. We haven't run into okay, there's gonna be more Sylvans. Yep.
Well, all right. Of course.
Ow, rude. Heckin' rude.
So I shall.
Rawr. Okay, whoops. No. Okay. So go in here. Let's test this guy's. Okay, that's the forest barrier. That means that'll like bring us back to the thing. Okay, so we gotta go talk to that guy's wife.
We must fight.
Yeah, it said that she was cursed. Uh-oh. Rabid werewolves.
Well, all right. Lovely.
Oh my goodness.
Of course.
Ah,
So I shall,
rude.
as you desire.
Okay, get rid of them.
And so I shall.
Then we can go talk to her.
Of course. Lovely. And so
Okay.
I shall.
There we go. Let's grab some of these and some of this stuff. And I think that is her.
Please. Help. Listen. I am not the mindless beast I appear to be.
What happened to you?
I am cursed, turned into this creature. The curse, it burns in me.
Aww.
I fled into the forest. The werewolves, they took me in, but
Yeah, I think that, yeah, his wife got turned into a werewolf.
Careful. These werewolves might have laid a trap for us or something. You never know.
You are.
Alistair, come on. That's not...
I am as well. Or I was. Until my change. Please.
Okay.
Tell me.
So...
Have you seen my clan?
Keeper is the one who asked me to venture here.
Sent you? Then you seek Witherfang.
I do. Have you seen him?
I have, but
Actually, they keep saying him, but the thing is, Witherfang's actually them.
Listen. My name is Delilah. My husband.
Okay, so this is right. So this is Athos's wife.
Please, you must bring him a message. The scarf I wear.
Oh.
Bring it to him.
Aww.
Tell him I love him. I am dead, and with the gods, I beg you.
Hey, look, Athos, he worries about you.
I want him to be at peace.
Aw.
He is a good man. Please, do not let him suffer thinking of me. Oh, the pain.
Oh gosh, poor lady.
Fire in my blood.
Okay, so yeah, we gotta do it.
End it for me. End it quickly.
Okay. Very well.
Gods. Bless you.
Oh, that sucks. We have to give him her scarf, and that's gonna be a whole... okay. This, and the power, and then for healing for win? Oh, we could do Primal Fire. Actually, let's do this. Arcane Mastery will help increase strength of her spell. Okay, so that's the north exit. To the west, but we want to find the hermit. Oh, right. Werewolf. 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 Okay. We still have to find still have to find the hermit. Let's just get rid of the tree.
Well, all right.
Yeah, because he's supposed to be in these forests here. Oops. Ow. Okay. Stuck in the brambles. That's just rude. Okay. So just.
And so I shall. Of course.
Yes. Oops. Ow.
What's this?
All right. We got this going for us.
And so I shall.
Oh my goodness. Okay. Let's see if I remember where this guy is. Okay, that's the forest spirit. That's not correct. I think he's over off the side. Yeah, like it's a big place, so it's like really easy to get lost. go this way, I think. Don't remember. There should be. There we go. There is his tent.
Yes.
Okay. Yep. There's this. And grab this.
I have done it.
Okay, we are gonna reach in here. It appears someone has dug a hole beneath the stump leading to a tiny and filthy cave of sorts. Obviously, the hermit sleeps in there. Okay.
Hold on, you. That's private property. That's an old man's home, that is. Keep out. Keep out.
Nope. Reach into the cubbyhole. Try to enter the small cave. So it's time to sing my no cheese blues. Alright. Put your hand into the mud and feel around. You find something and grab onto it. Feel something moving around in the mud, but you yank your prize out too quickly for it to touch you.
You're a robber, is what you are. They sent you, didn't they? Well, I'll show you. They won't
You
get away
stole
with this.
from the oak tree. He wants his acorn back.
Alright. Who ordered that?
See, so no matter what you do. Yep, yeah, he's an apostate, so he's like, they sent you. It's like, no, we're just taking back what you stole from the oak tree. No, that's his acorn. You can't have it. You cannot have it. Again. Oh my gosh, I'm whipping like so bad.
You're with them. I knew it.
Alright, there we go. Alright, send these. And greater raid team. And this thing. Okay. So we got it. Alright. And then we can go this way. At least I think we can. Oh yeah, I think there's some more apostates. Well, the blood mages. Oh, there's darkspawn. And 2 ogres. 2 ogres. We got 2 ogres. 2 ogres. Oh no. Yeah, I kind of figured. All right. Let's see. Whoops. Oh my goodness. Alice almost bit it. Oof. Okay, seriously. My ogres is no joke. Alright. Okay, so we gotta go in here. Oh dear. There's a charred corpse here. Let's grab some treasure, some more treasure. Some of this.
All done.
This. And I think this is the place of power. The tombstone of bone. We have to disturb the wards because we have to get rid of the revenant. They also dropped some pretty good armor. Oops. Where the hell did he go? Oh, he's behind me. Shit.
And so I shall.
Alright, there we go. Get rid of the revenants, get their armor. Because for some of the mages collective, this is one of the quests where we have to like get rid of these. Oof. I'm gonna have to restock on so many potions. Oi oi oi. Oh my god. Oh. Okay, there we go. Revenant, Juggernaut, plate boots. Alright. Yeah, I can't remember what quest this is. Yeah. Oh, right. Find the mage's treasure. Yeah, basically find all the armor pieces. Yeah, it's my duelist abilities. If you have duelist, at least in Origins, you can cause like a massive bleeding effect. Yeah, it's like a lacerate ability.
Great. Now we're getting rabies flung at us.
Oh no, not more bears. Gosh, barely making it. Oops. And a great bear? Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Mr. Bear, no! Alright. There we go. Damn. Yeah. So many bears. Only in Ferelden. Actually, there are bears in Orlais too, but you get it. Alright, so let me see where we are. Yeah, so we can do the forest barrier, and that'll take us go through, because without the special branch, we can't get through the forest easily. So what we'll do is we'll just do the forest barrier. So yeah, if you don't have the branch, this is what happens. Basically, it does the thing, and puts you back at the beginning.
I do not think we made any progress. We could barely see our way through the mist, and now we are back at the beginning again.
Good, Julius, I'm proud of you for remembering to take them. Yeah, so basically we're back where we started. Ta-da! Yeah, so what we can do is we can go take the exit. Yeah, basically, we haven't gone into the forest because we don't have the tree branch. So gonna go this way and out. Yep, because we need to give the weapons master his iron bar. But first, let's give a tree his acorn. Ta-da! Hello.
My acorn is still gone, so I pray to thee. Hast thou?
I sure do, buddy. Is this the acorn you see?
Joy soars to new heights.
Yeah, give him his acorn, and he'll give you a tree branch that will allow you to get through the forest barrier.
As I promised, here it be. I hope its magic pleases thee. Keep this branch of mine with thee, and pass throughout the forest free. I wish thee well, my mortal friend. Thou brought my sadness to an end. May the sunlight find you, thy days be long, thy winters kind, and thy roots be strong.
Thank you. He's like, you're welcome. Okay, this is where we were before, right? This is behind the tree. Okay, so let's go give the master the iron bark. I am Groot. This is before Groot. He is basically a guardian of the forest. The hermit took his acorn and, eats that. So we got it. So we got the acorn back for him, and then he gave us a branch that will allow us to pass through the forest barrier. We want to do that so you can pass through the forest barrier without, running around in circles. And he talks in rhyme. I don't know why he talks in rhyme. He just does. We're gonna have to get 4 feet. Okay, there we go. I could have sworn there's like another thing with with one of the hunters. I don't remember. Okay.
We're being attacked by a shawl.
Oh, there are more bears.
Lovely.
Okay.
As you desire.
Apparently there's a lot of bears.
Of course. Lovely.
When was Groot created? I don't remember, honestly.
Of course. Lovely.
Okay. More bears. Gosh. Yeah, the dark spot of the blight and the dark spot have upset everything. So all the animals are freaking out, and some of them are getting corrupted too. Oh, I leveled up this. Okay, nice. Leveled up this time. Okay, so we will do some strength, some dexterity, more dexterity, some stealings, and some lockpickings. Alright. Okay. Here. Okay, Dalish camp is there. There's supposed to be person that's hurt, but I don't see him. Okay, let's go back to the camp. All right. Save game feels so much newer than he is. Yeah. Okay, I will be right back. It's been an hour, so we have an ad break coming up, and I can't snooze the ads anymore. So we're gonna take a stretch break while the ads run. Yeah, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. I'm gonna get some more water. I'm gonna get some more water so we can get the stretch break. Feels so much newer than he is. Well, yeah. Yeah. So take a stretch break if you need one. Get some water, get some food, get some snacks, etc., etc. Make some more porridge. Yeah. All that. We're gonna have a little stretch break while the ads run. And yeah, again, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. If you would like to donate, the donation link is pinned to the top of the chat, or you can use Starlight, which is the command that brings up the Streamlabs charity link. All right, I'm gonna take a stretch break. I'll be right back. I'm back. Thank you for waiting. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay. So we're back at the dealer's camp because I gotta restock on some supplies. And we're gonna give Master Verathorn the iron bark. And then we also have to turn in this other class. Okay.
It is good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Alright, I found some iron bark.
Let me see. Yes, that is indeed iron bark, and a substantial quantity of it as well. Well done. An agreement is an agreement, and I will craft something from this wood for you.
Okay.
What would
so
you like?
If you want to be nice,
or perhaps a breastplate.
Neither. I'm sure your clan needs it more than I do.
Very generous of you. Masiranas. I see that you have not lost your Dalish roots
Yeah.
in the
So
time
if you
you've
do
spent
that,
with the humans.
it earns you more
I will not allow
favor
your
with the
generosity
Dalish.
to go without at least some reward.
Especially if you are Dalish
I shall make
yourself.
something of the wood you bring.
And then he still makes you like a bow.
I've reformed the wood to my will. It is but a small
oh yeah, and I
token
think
of
like
our
an
gratitude,
amulet.
But take it with my blessing.
Yay. We can
It is
barter.
good to see you again. Have you need of something?
Yes, I would like to
I am
barter
no
with
merchant,
you.
but let us trade. Perhaps there's something here which will be of value to you.
Okay, so Dharmasu Duncan's sword. Yeah, so he makes you a bow, which is really I don't need these arrows. Liliana has a fine. Winter's Breath. That's Dragon Bone. Okay, I don't need these. Okay, let me sell this stuff. Else. No. Oh, right. We can get rid of these. Oh, Grave Silver Bowl, Guarded. Just getting rid of the stuff that I don't. Okay. So while I'm thinking about it, Ben Harel. Yep, statues of Solus in wolf form. Right, let's go to the Brazilian forest. Actually, hang on. I went the wrong way. I wanted to go back to camp for some stuff. Because we have to like have a conversation with Wynn, and then we can also give Liliana her mother's flower. I think we have to have a conversation with her about it first. Oh right, and then this guy. We gotta tell him about
You have returned.
his wife.
Is there any chance you have news of Denala?
Yeah, it's not gonna be good.
Have you found her? Are you certain?
She gave me her scarf.
That
See
is
for
her
yourself.
scarf. Where did you find her? What's become of her?
It's too horrible to repeat. So awful. We're just gonna
So I was right. But what became of her?
There.
She told
Okay.
you that.
I feel really bad that we have to tell him this way.
Then it is over. I should be thankful, I think. At least she is at peace now.
Yeah, poor
You have
guy.
been most kind, my friend.
Yeah,
Now
sorry
I should
about
go
that,
and
buddy.
Make arrangements. I must mourn my wife as is proper. Dareth Shiral, fare you well.
Sorry, man. Okay, so I mean, at least he has closure. Okay, let me make sure going the right way. Yeah. Because I need to go back to camp because we need to talk to Wynn.
Do you think the tower is ever
And
going
then
to
there's
get
like a
back to
thing
what it
for
I
Liliana.
don't know.
Okay. So let's go back to camp for a moment. Alright, let's gotta sell some stuff. Okay, so we can talk to Liliana for a moment.
Something I can help with?
I'd like to talk to you about something.
What's on your mind?
Why did you decide? Oh, I heard that
Where did you hear
minstrels are
this?
often spies. This is where,
And you believe everything you hear?
but it's actually the truth. She was
Not all
deflecting.
minstrels
Liliana
are
actually is a
spies.
bard.
Most are just singers and storytellers, but some of them are what we call bards.
And the bards are
Bards are
spies.
minstrels and more.
spies, as you say. Some say there is a bard order, but I don't think this is true. Many bards work alone or in small groups, doing the bidding of a patron who pays for their services. If there is an organization behind it all, no one knows who they are.
Okay. What sort of services does a bard offer?
They infiltrate, steal, sometimes assassinate. It depends on the bard. In Orlais, there is much rivalry amongst the highborn. They fight over land, influence, and the favor of the empress. But they cannot do this openly because it is impolite. And in public, they wear smiling faces and pretend to be civil. In secret, they plot and scheme to destroy each other. It is a game completely meaningless to anyone but its players.
You were a bard, weren't
I
you?
revealed too much, it seems. But it doesn't matter what I used to be. It is the past.
Okay, let's
I found myself in Ferelden and sheltered from bad weather in the Chantry. And when the storm passed, I just did not want to leave.
Okay.
I like to see the Maker brought me here.
Alright. Wait, can we talk to her some more?
Someone I can help with?
Can you teach me to be a bard?
That's an idea. I've watched you, and I do think you'd find some of my skills.
Yeah, so this is how you unlock the bard class with
Let's
Liliana.
just go over there, away from the others.
And for
safety,
your
yes?
character as well.
I expect there shall be daggers flying about willy-nilly for a time.
Okay. And
Something I can help with? Yes? What's on your mind?
alright. Why did you come
My
to
mother
Ferelden?
was from Denerim, and I consider myself a Ferelden. Mother served an Orlesian noblewoman. Who lived
Yeah,
here
that's
when
right.
Orlais
Liliana, I
ruled.
think, was originally
When
from
Orlais was
Ferelden, like,
defeated,
at least her
and the
mother
common
was.
folk began to resent the presence of any Orlesian. The lady returned to Orlais. She took my mother with her. I was born in Orlais and did not set foot in Ferelden till much later. Mother was always telling me stories of her homeland. I think she missed it.
Aw. What happened to your mother?
Died when I was very young. Lady Cecily let me stay with her. I had no one else. She was quite old then, and she had me study music and dance to entertain her. It is unfair that I have more memories of Cecily than my mother.
Do you remember nothing of your
The
mother?
only thing I really remember of
There we go.
Mother
And
was
this is
her
how
face.
we give her
She
the
kept dried flowers in her closet amongst
the
her
flowers.
clothes. Small white Ferelden wildflowers with a sweet fragrance. Mother called them Andraste's Grace. They were very rare in Orlais. But enough about that. Let us move on.
Okay. So now we can give her the gift. Gonna make pizza? Okay. Sounds good. Alright, so basically... Oh, Liliana leveled up too. Nice. Okay. Contribution to her, some cunning. Yeah, see, and then there's her bard abilities unlocked. Let's do this. Yep. Okay. What we're gonna do is we are gonna give Liliana a flower. Yeah, Andraste's Grace. That was her mom's favorite flower.
Flowers? Thank you. They're very pretty.
These are your mother's flowers,
These
aren't
were
they?
her favorite. I haven't seen these in such a long time. They smell just like Mother used to. Thank you. Thank you so much for remembering.
You're welcome. Okay. Now we gotta talk to Wynn.
You're quite taken with each other, aren't you?
Oh, here we go.
It's hard not to notice the doe-eyed looks he gives you, especially when he thinks no one's watching.
Yeah, Alistair was a little obvious. But it was very sweet.
Who should be making lace hearts and
You
fuzzy
know, when
blankets
he
with
loves the hero
animal
girl, then he's very sweet. You're not like the average old lady.
I won't be making socks with pom-poms for you anytime soon.
Yeah, and then Wynn later on admits that she's wrong.
I've noticed your blossoming relationship, and I wanted to ask you where you thought it was going.
Why is that your business?
Lad, skilled in battle, but quite inexperienced when it comes to affairs
Well,
of the heart.
yes,
I would
that
hate to
is
see him get
true, because Alistair basically admits to the hero of Ferelden, you have to be a girl to romance Alistair. He admits that, he is not experienced.
You are a Grey Warden.
And yeah, and he's just like, I'm a virgin, and it's just like, oh, okay, because he's like, and he admits that he doesn't have a lot of experience because, he was in the Chantry for most of, like, his boyhood, and was just like, you don't exactly get experiences in Chantry, and it's just like,
Love is ultimately selfish.
No, it isn't. That's not
It
true. And
demands
Wynn
that one
admits
be
that she's
devoted
wrong
to
about
a
this
single
later.
person who may fully occupy one's mind and heart to the exclusion of all else.
Does not demand that you be devoted to a single person because, you know, polyamory exists. I'm just saying.
Saving your love and saving
just means you have to be mature enough to support each other. Keep your nose out of this. Now I'm gonna be polite.
Nothing is certain.
Because I do love
Not
Wynn.
in these times.
But yeah, this part right here always bothered me because I was like, that is wrong. And I was like, and it just, I think, yeah. And when you read asunder, you come to realize that yeah, like Wynn was like that because she had been hurt before. So
I am just
trying
to minimize the suffering that may come to either of you. I have
and it was just genuine, and it was coming from a good place. Like she did care about both of them, cared about everyone.
What's on your mind?
Why did the spirit choose to help you?
I have always had an affinity for the spirits of the Fade. As a child, I never feared my dreams because I knew they were there.
What about demons?
I could sense the demons too, and their presence frightened me. It was the kindly spirits of the Fade that took the fear from me.
Oh.
I've always been able to feel the spirits, even if I never saw them. And as I nurtured my talent in the circle, I became more sensitive. I began to notice every time I was in the Fade, whether it was in a dream or in magical practice, that I was being watched.
Do spirits watch people like
they
that?
Must. It is these benevolent spirits that create our dream worlds in the Fade. Sometimes I would see it, a glowing, nebulous form. Most times I would just feel its presence.
Yeah, this is the spirit that saved Wynn.
But somehow alien. I think it is a spirit of faith. They have never been seen before, and perhaps I am wrong. But something tells me I'm not. It always felt like the same entity. This one spirit was curious about me, and was guarding me, for want of a better word.
Yep. You're very lucky.
There were times when I was in the Fade that it seemed to stretch forth to shield me, keeping me safe. And I think it gave me strength in my most terrible battles, Ostagar being one of them.
So the spirit of faith is your personal protector.
Why I was chosen. Perhaps it knew that there was something more that lay in store.
Which is true, because in the Book of Thunder, yeah, the spirit of faith helps Wynn's
and I'm
son.
going to make the best of the time so generously given to me. I will not lie motionless in a bed with coverlets up to my chin, waiting for death to claim me. That is not the death for me. And so I will fight alongside the Grey Warden and help prepare her for the task that is yet before her. So you had better listen to me, because I swear, if I should fall before the end and you don't seem to be doing things properly, I'll get up again to give you a good finger wagging.
I'll hold you to that promise.
I think you'll be all right, even without my help.
I think we can do one more with her.
What's on your mind?
Is there something you can do to cure you?
What? Am I sick now?
Innocent?
Even you know that you cannot cure the dead. And I'm not the only one dying. You are too. I'm just more efficient about it. Ah, child. Your concern is heartwarming. But death comes to everyone, and it is not something to fear.
You're not afraid?
People fear not death, but having life taken from them. Many waste the life given to them, occupying themselves with things that do not matter. When the end comes, they say they did not have time enough to spend with loved ones, to fulfill dreams, to go on adventures they only talked about. But why should you fear death if you are happy with the life you have led? If you can look back on everything and say, yes, I am content. It is enough.
Are you content?
I think I've led a good life, a full life, and I, for one, am not afraid of death, whatever it may bring. They say that when you die, your spirit travels through the Fade and returns to the Maker. And after that, we'll see, won't we?
Yes, no. I'm trying to get her regret unlocked.
What's on your mind?
Here we go. Yeah, so you have to ask her, do you have any regrets at all?
I try not to dwell too much on the mistakes
Yeah,
of my
because
past,
it's in
of
the
which
Brazilian
there are
forest. The
many.
person
I
that
would go quite mad if I did that.
talks
But
about.
I do have one regret. The greatest misstep of my life, made even more grave because it had dire consequences for someone else.
Hey, what did you do?
Years ago, I was assigned as mentor to a lad, Anarin. He was my first apprentice. Anarin was an elf, raised in one of the elven alienages, and he was very mistrustful of humans, especially humans in authority.
Yeah, that'll happen. And you took him from his people and put him in the tower.
What Anarin needed was time. Time to get used to his new home. Time to emerge from his shell, so we could build a rapport. I gave him no such time. I was young and arrogant.
Yeah, so Wynn was pretty young when she did this.
He needs to grow up and act like one. I expected too much from him too quickly. I gave no consideration to his origin or his feelings, and he retreated further from me. All I could think of was how stubborn he was, how he was throwing away all his talent and his potential.
The thing is the Dalish and the alienage elves, they all have magic anyway. And what did he think of you?
I dread to think. I was a harsh taskmistress. He might have thought I was a demon in disguise. You cannot plant crops in the cold, wintry ground.
True.
You cannot teach a student who is closed off and unresponsive. Patience is what is needed. And I learned that too late to help him.
Yep, that makes sense. What happened to Anarin?
Ran away from the circle one night. I had berated him over some trivial, ridiculous matter that I no longer remember. I drove him away.
Yeah, I mean, it takes a lot for Wynn to admit that she messed this up.
He was a child, 14 at the time of his leaving. They had his phylactery, and they hunted him down.
Why didn't they just bring him back to the tower?
Maleficar, a mage who practices forbidden magic, deserving of death. He was a child, misunderstood.
This and shit like this is exactly why the Mage Rebellion happens in Dragon Age 2.
If they gave
and
him
in Dragon Age Inquisition, you know, it's like the end
no answers from them.
of all the things.
I was his mentor, and they wouldn't even tell me what became of him.
It's not your fault,
I should have known better. I had the best.
It's not your fault that they hunted him.
They were kind, compassionate. Why didn't I learn from them? I failed Anarin. All I had to do was listen to him. He would try to talk to me, and I would tell him to concentrate on his spells. He talked about the alienage sometimes, and the Dalish. He always talked about looking for the Dalish elves.
Maybe he did find them.
Templars are well trained and thorough. That he still lives, it would be a vain hope.
Well,
the apprentices that came after Anarin benefited greatly from the lessons I learned from him. In a sense, he was my teacher, and I his student.
Yep.
And there it is. My story, my one greatest regret.
Boom. But now we can go find him. Yeah, so we're gonna go to Soldier's Peak, because I gotta store some stuff. I don't think Alistair can wear Kaelin's armor yet. Wait, hang on. What can I give? Then no. Well, we can't give that to Zephyrin. Oh right.
You have my thanks.
Alright. Then give gold to Zephyrin. Okay, we're not quite there yet. And then the ox bone is for the dog. Yay.
Oh,
that's Wynn.
Marvelous.
Okay, so Alistair. I'm not sure if he can wear Kaelin's armor yet. No. But he can wear the drake skin gloves, at least I think. Or I can? I don't remember. You have to have like a certain amount of like dexterity. Oh, I can wear them. Alright. So these are Wade's drake's gloves, and then we have the boots. Yeah, the drake skin mail is really, really good. Ta-da, and it's very shiny. Very shiny. Okay, we can talk to Alistair for a minute. I have some questions. Can you teach me to be a Templar?
Not yourself. I need someone who's trained first as a warrior. It's as much about discipline as anything. I guess if I'm going to give up Chantry secrets, I may as well go all the way. Send whoever you want trained to me in camp, and I'll see what I can do.
Hooray! Okay. So we might be able to make Ogren a warrior. Alright, let's sell some stuff.
Folk, indeed. It's good to have you along on the road.
Hooray, let me see your wares.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay, wheel. I don't need these. We'll keep this winter's rest. Okay, so let me get rid of the gloves. And we can get rid of the commoner clothing. Else is fine. Hello, Tail.
It speaks.
I would expect the golems to be different.
Different than what? Different than a statue? Different than a log? Should I talk in a monotone? Yes, master, I exist to serve the master. I shall kill for the master
Yeah,
and only
Tail
for
is
the
very
master.
sassy.
Perhaps it expected me to have a booming voice. Recite limericks. I can recite limericks if it likes.
Are they dirty limericks?
Mostly they involve slaughtering pigeons in creative and
Me,
invasive
Shale's a
manners.
girl, believe it or not.
I've never met another golem. I have no idea what one might be like, or why I would
But
be
that,
like them.
we won't learn about that
Why?
until we get to
Has it
Orzammar.
met other golems? Did they not sound as I do?
You just seem very animated.
I don't know what other golems might be like, but I am already superior.
Yes,
by
and
virtue
Shale
of
is
my
also,
free will.
small.
This is a good thing.
She's smaller than normal golems.
Imagine the
Because her master,
No
her former
need to eat
master,
or sleep or perform
saved her
other
down,
functions.
used magic to make
Walk
her
underwater,
smaller so that
crush
she
the
would fit
heads
through
of
doorways.
every opponent.
That I gathered.
Barring the occasional
Yeah.
30 years or so of paralysis,
And
there's
Shale is
little to
also in the book
compare.
of Sunder. She was with
Now
Wynn.
stop
Wynn was trying to
talking so
help her
much.
get,
The wagging of its
figure out a way
tongue
to
is
get,
distracting.
to get a body, to get her body back to like being a dwarf. Yeah, because Shale is a dwarf. Originally she was a dwarf, and she volunteered. Usually golems are way bigger in fantasies. Yes. She is smaller because her master whittled her down.
Yes.
And she was and according to Carradine, she was the only one to volunteer. Okay, we're gonna go to Soldier's Peak, because we can store some stuff. Yeah. And so we got one set of Drake scale armor. We're gonna get another set. You can also do dragon set. In BG3, I'm sure they have like tons of mods. I'm just kind of disappointed because it seems like they haven't really done a lot with Will. Like they did everything with everyone else's story, but it doesn't seem like they've done a lot with Will, which is kind of disappointing. Okay, I'm just gonna store these crystals. These are shales. Also gonna store some of this. You can store some of the armor. Right? It's like a storage box, so we can like store all that stuff in it. What else? Verathorn's amulet. Okay. Let me equip that. That was yeah, he gives you some an iron bark bow, and then he gives you this. -1 constitution. Ooh, maybe I'll give it to Wynn. I might give it to. There we go. Oh, you can also buy stuff from Levi.
Welcome back, Warden. As you can see, we've been busy. Clean the place up a bit.
I love the Mr. Xbox boy song you said, by the way. Oh yeah. Yeah, that was pretty funny, wasn't it? With the watering down, taking a lot of a story. Yeah, and then people were pointing out, and that made me sad too, because I'm just like, I thought about that and I was like, I guess he is the only black character, isn't he? right? Because people pointed out they were like making all these like figurines and like stickers for like Astarion and Shadowheart and Karlach and everybody else, and apparently there's none of Will. And I'm just like, but he was as much a part of the story as everybody else. What the fuck? Yeah, and it's just like, and apparently they did have more planned for him, but I don't know. Okay, so we can, and oh right, apprentice's amulet. Okay, we'll keep that. Silver cord though, and okay, yes, he has like a ton of heal potions, so we'll just buy those off of him. Yeah, so you can store all the extra stuff in the storage chest here at Soldier's Peak, because it's basically like another, it's like a home base for everybody. All right. Duncan sword. I can't use it yet. Okay, we'll put in Kaelin's skills. Yeah, and then you can come back and get this stuff at any time. Alright, we're gonna put that away there now. Thanks, Levi. Hope everything's good. Okay. So back we go to the Brazilian forest. Brazilian forest. Okay, let's go. Yeah, we have to go to the Dalish camp first. Oh, right. Sorry. World map. Brazilian outskirts. Then we have to go to the Dalish camp because you have to talk to the Dalish there. It took so much out of his story. I think it did him a disservice. They just took away so much. He doesn't seem as well fleshed out. Yeah, which seems weird. Like that seems weird. Oh crap. There's bandits on the road. Oh my god. There's bandits on the road. Yeah, because it seems like everybody else got like more story than he did, and I'm like, that's weird. Because right now I'm in the middle, on the other safe out, I'm in the middle of doing the, like, take out the guy at Moonrise Tower thing. Yeah, that happens if you don't let me disarm the traps, Alistair. It's like, poke, 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 tell me about your life, Alistair. It's like, why do you always snap up the traps, Alistair? Oh my gosh. No. And I kind of messed up again with Gale. Like, again, seriously, they do not give you any hints that it's a date. Because, Astarion, like, told me, confessed his big boy feelings for my drow. And Gale's over here like, so, you and Astarion. I was like, I didn't even do the, like, picture kissing thing on that safe file. And he's like, so, you and Astarion. I'm happy for you. I'm like, we hung out one time. Once. Son of a bitch.
Like that?
Like, we hung out one time, man. One time.
What?
Hello.
It seems the Keeper has charged you with a difficult task. Do you feel up to it?
Of course I do.
I am glad to hear that, Lethalon. Surely the creators have directed you to us. That one of our own people comes to us in our hour of need gives us great comfort.
Thank you.
Will find yourself welcome.
From talking to him in camp, and he has quite a bit of in Act 3, yeah. I mean, I love Karlach, but yeah, I'm liking Astarion too. Oh yeah, because I got like a second thing where like I got to sit next to Gale and look at the stars with him and talk to him and convince him, like, hey, don't blow yourself up for some silly goddess. Right? But then he's all like, oh, you and Astarion, and I'm just like, okay, we hung out like twice. There wasn't anything like romantic. I was like, why did y'all write him like this? Right? Because it was giving very like, well, we hung out one time, we didn't kiss or anything, we just had a really nice conversation, and like, girl, why'd you pick somebody over me? And I'm just like side-eyeing him, and I'm just like, my god, that is such douche behavior. Right? And then one of my friends showed me a TikTok of like what happens if Gale becomes a god. Yeah, and I'm just like, and he's totally a douche as a god. Like, I saw what he did to his cat, and I was like, what is wrong with you? Who acts that way? Like, he became mean, and I didn't think that was possible because he seems so, like, really friendly and cheerful with everybody, right? Yeah. But him as a god, yeah, and the caption was, God was cheese, he's such a douche. And he totally was. Because Tara was like trying to talk to him. about, like, you know, hey, you don't have to do this, you don't have to be this way. And he took all her fur off. Like, he zapped her and took all her fur off and made her look like a Sphinx cat. And she was just like, haha, very funny, Gail. And I was just like, wow, man. I was like, wow, you did that to your friend, to your kitty cat. I was like, you really are a douche. Yeah, and I mean, he looked really, like, the design for him as a god looked really cool, but, you know, also he was a douche. He became a mean god. And I was just like, well, this is, wow. Okay, so this is for wins. We have to talk to this person.
Gaina and Cammon together, I see. Strange that you should take the time to
Oh,
involve
he
yourself
was
in that
sad,
affair,
and we made him happy.
things.
Have you ever heard of an elf named Anarin?
I appreciate you trying to find him, but what are the chances?
Yeah, it didn't. I thought we were just hanging out. I don't know it was a date. He didn't say it was a date.
No, it can't be him.
It is
Perhaps
him.
it
It
is
is
a
him. We're gonna go
common
find him
elven
for
name.
win.
No, I know of only one in Aaron.
Ah, it makes sense. Anirin said that he was from the human cities. You are old friends, then?
If it is the same Anarin, then yes,
If
Win
you
knows
seek an
him.
Aaron, you must venture into the forest. He prefers to be amidst the trees and the animals.
Thank you
Oh,
all
okay.
so much.
I should go.
Dareth Shirall.
Thanks for helping us. Okay, so we're gonna go find Win's friend. Well, her student, Zacharian. And then we're gonna go do more stuff. Yeah, because I was kind of shocked. That's why I was kind of shocked when they were like right with the Karlak romance, because we're locked in with Karlak on the stream save file. And he's all, I want you. I mean, at least he was mature enough to be like, I'd rather you be happy. You know, it's just like we can be. He's like, you know, I would rather. He's like, if it's okay with you, you know, I want to be friends. And he's just like, and I would rather you be happy. Like, you know. And I was like, that actually showed like a level of maturity, you know, just like, okay, I'd rather you be happy even if it's not with me. Like, okay, that's actually kind of nice, right? But it just kind of caught me off guard where it was just like, oh, who's it gonna be, me or Karlak? I don't like to share. And I was like, we literally hung out one time, man. I'm like, what the fuck is this shit? I was like, we hung out once. What the fuck? I was just like, okay. And I was just like, who wrote him like this? I was like, who did it? Because no. There's supposed to be a little like grave around here somewhere. I can't find it now. It's here though. Nope, I went in a circle. I went in a circle. Yeah, we found it before. Where the hell is it now? Because it's one of the places of power that we have to figure out. I don't know. I can't find anything with these damn bears. Okay, death root. That's for poisons. Yeah, at least with Astarion, it's just like, yeah, you know, he's just very direct, and it's just like, I like you. I would like to use you as human juice, you know, as juice box for blood, right? But at least he's direct about it. Just like, yeah, you know, let's do the thing. And it's just like, okay. I mean, Karlak too. Honestly, she's very, you know, like open with her feelings. But Gale is just like, we hung out one damn time, sir, and he's just like, la 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 la. You're supposed to read my mind. I like you. I was like, that's not how any of that works. That is not how any of that works. Like, wow. Oh, I missed some werewolves. Oh no. Okay. Oh, this is where we were. Maybe it was here. Yeah, because there's like a little, yep, there it is. Hello. Oh gosh. Yeah, that was the place of power. I had to go unlock the first one and disturb the tombstone so we can get, where did it go? Really? Where is it? Hello? Oh, that's weird. It didn't pop up. Usually the Revenant pops up. And now it's gone. So, whoops. Oh, that's okay. We got the place of power for the Mages Collective, so it's fine. Oh, now you pop up? Wow.
As you desire.
Okay.
Well,
Oh, God.
all right.
I Oh gosh. Although like the sitting underneath, you know, sitting on a blanket next to him, you know, like watching the stars is actually kind of nice. You know, and having that conversation with him. You know, it was a little sad because he was just like, well, you know, maybe I'll die. And you get to talk to him and like tell him, you know, like everything, you know, there's lots of nice things in the world. There's still stuff worth living for. And he got a little sad and he's like, damn you for reminding me that there's still lots of wonderful things. And he's just like, sorry. Like, sorry about it. Okay, we want to go there. Because we're gonna go find an errand for Win, and then we're gonna go do a thing. Yeah, but apparently it made him feel better, so he was in a better space. So that worked out, and I think he's starting to realize that yeah, like Mistra isn't good for him. So got that going for us. Yeah. So Anarin is near where the hermit was, so we got to go there, and we'll talk to him. Yeah, that's where he can be found, where we had to fight the hermit. So if we go there, yeah, I always like it. Have to check the map because I get lost very easily, and it's a whole thing. Hi Beck, preemptive. Hi Beck. I hope you're doing well. Okay, where is? Why are there monsters in the Mad Hermit clearing? Oh wait, I think Anarin's fighting some of them. Let's go help. Bandits! Bandits are here! Wow. Yeah, I think that's Anarin at the back. Why is it always bandits? I swear. It's the back! It's the color back! Da da da! No. What are you doing? No. As you see, there's an Aaron right there. Just minding his own beeswax while we fight bandits. Okay. Roar! Get dunked on! Just did a working out in the shower, about to eat, then I'll do homework. Yay! Alright. Got high hopes. Apple pie in the sky hopes. Okay, so we got this and so and there he is. Ta-da! Hello.
Friends, turn back, please. These woods are a danger to those who do not know the paths.
Anarin?
Wait, I remember your face. But younger, more impulsive, stern. Win?
I thought they had killed you.
They very nearly did.
Oh.
The Templars found me while I was searching for the Dalish. They ran me through and left me for dead.
Oh my gosh, they really stabbed a child? Jeez.
I was a dreadful mentor,
that's so fucked
harsh
up.
and impatient.
I
am sorry for the way I treated you.
I've put that behind me, and you should too. I didn't fit in with the Templars in your chantry. My path lay elsewhere.
Aw.
Irving
He's fine.
is a reasonable man. He will find some way for you to return. The circle needs new blood. It needs to change.
I have fond memories of Irving. He was always kind to me. I will consider your proposal, and perhaps I will speak with Irving. However, I promise nothing. Now.
Exactly.
It is getting late, and you have much to do. You should be on your way.
We could stay longer if you wish,
Win.
Win.
Enough time on my personal affairs. It is time for us to move on.
Look at this. It's the hardened sap of a tree native to this forest. It's been something of a lucky charm for me, and now I want you to have it.
Very well. I'm grateful. May your gods smile on you, Anarin.
And on you.
Hey, see? So, oh, there we go. And our Mabari leveled up with that conversation. He's just like, woo! He's like, everybody's friends again. Overwhelmed, yes. Yeah, so that wraps up Wynn's quest, and we can talk to her about it later in camp. But first, okay, so we disturbed the woods. Yeah. So now we can go to the forest fairy, because remember, we gave the acorn back to the oak tree, so he gave us one of his branches, which means we can get through that barrier now. And we can find the werewolf's lair, and we can do a thing. And we can do a thing, and do another thing. And there we go. Oh yeah, so when I was playing Baldur's Gate 3 this morning, on my other save file, I got to the part with Carrick Thorm, and I recognized his voice. I was like, why is his voice so familiar? It's J.K. Simmons. And I was like, oh damn. Yeah, it's J.K. Simmons, you know, Jonah Jameson on Spider-Man, and like he has such a distinct voice. And I was just like, wow, okay, yeah. Playing the villain, playing one of the villains, I was like, oh shit. Right? And that scene was wild. I was just like, okay, see? And there we go. We made it through the barrier because of the Grand Oaks branch.
The forest has not been vigilant enough. Still you come.
Actually, we made friends with the forest, you know.
Have anticipated. The Dalish chose well, but you do not belong here, outsider. Leave this place.
Oh boy. I will let me try to settle this dispute.
You are sent by the treacherous Dalish to kill Witherfang.
I don't want to kill Witherfang. That's the point.
Allow that to happen.
I have no intention of harming Witherfang. I want to talk.
Believe you. I will not risk believing you. You are an intruder in our home. You come to kill. As
okay, again, you're making fucking assumptions based on one experience.
Well.
Ow. Okay.
Fang protects us. Here we learn our names and are beloved.
Okay.
We will defend Witherfang and this place with our lives.
Oh, here we go. We're gonna have to fight them because they forced this fight. We were trying to talk to them, but they're just like, no, don't do the thing. And it's just like, now, here we go again. Oh boy. Uh-oh. And ta-da! There's Witherfang. Yep. Ta-da! This is bad. Okay. So now, okay, so now we have to go into forest. Oh, there's another tombstone here. Okay. Whoop. Serve the words. This is how we get rid of the revenants. Oops. Ouch. Ouchie. Okay, so
Of course.
oh my goodness. Alright, so we gotta get rid of this revenant and then we can get the stuff that's here. Then we gotta try to go in where we'll play.
Of course. As you desire.
Alright. It's dead. Okay, so let's grab these and let's grab these.
All over now.
Also this. Oh, okay. And then this thing. Okay, so we found the silverite gloves. Okay, forest barrier. Barrier, ancient stone, math, hermit stone. Supposed to be able to get into the werewolf's lair. I think we can go forward. I think. Yeah, there we go.
We are invaded. Intruders have deceived their way into the forest's heart. Fall back to the ruins. Protect the lady.
Okay. Except we didn't trick. All we did was help a tree. Yeah. We're going into the ruins. Pizza done. Yay! All we did was help the tree. That's it. We didn't trick the forest. We helped the grand oak tree and it gave us the branch. It's like, thanks for helping me. Here's a branch. You can get through the forest now. Boom. Done. Yes, we gotta go in here. And there's gonna be more werewolves to fight. Because, yep, they're doing this shit. Yeah, it's a big area. This is an ancient Elvenar ruin. Yeah, so this is a rune for the ancient Elvenar. Right. So we can't go this way because I'm the point. We can't go this way because the door is locked. Yeah, that's Lair of the Werewolves, so we have to go a different way. The Lady of the Lake? No, the Lady of the Forest. Spoilers! The Lady of the Forest, Witherfang. Yeah, the white wolf that showed up, that's Witherfang. And they call Witherfang the Lady of the Forest. Because Witherfang helped the werewolves not like necessarily feral. Okay. We gotta go through here. And there's some puzzles to solve. You also unlock another job class here. Okay, and of course there's giant spiders. There's always giant way. Okay, so we can grab some treasure from here. Frozen lightning. Yeah, the Lady of the Forest. So Zathrian's talking about this curse, right? And we're gonna find out. I already know, but I don't want to spoil it for you all. But we're gonna find out why. Alistair, you're up. I'm gonna hide in the shadows while you take care of it. Yep. You take care of it. You take care of it. Yep. You take care of the giant spider. It is your problem now. I was just like, really? Like, yes, because I don't like the giant spiders. The giant spiders are terrifying. Terrifying. Like, no thank you. No thank you. Hi Nayara. Okay. I can't sue the ads anymore. Son of a bitch.
As you desire.
Freaking webbing! God, seriously. Talaga, ay loko ka! No. Just say no. Alright, let's get rid of the undead things that are in here. Oh, God, I hate it. I hate it here. I hate it here so much. I hate it. Thanks, I heard it. So, yeah. So remember, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. Normal giant spiders, yeah. If you would like to donate, Starlight is the command, and it will bring up the Streamlabs charity donation link. For a really great cause, helps all the kids. They donate toys and books, and Nintendo Switch game stations and VR, educational books for the kids, hospital gowns, toy wagon.
Your desire is my command.
Oh, sorry. We'll flirt and he's just like, okay, wow. Yeah. So, yes, they do a lot of, they spread joy to kids, to kids in hospitals all over the U.S. So it's a really great cause. So if you would like to donate, that is how to donate. I don't think I went the right way. Yeah, that's down, but there's more. There's like another. There's another room. There's another room. Okay. Just, we're just grabbing all the treasures. All the treasures. All the loot. All the loot. This is where the spiders came from. Gross. Okay. Gross. Alright. So wait. That way. I went that way. Okay, so we're gonna go down this way. We're gonna go down the stairs. Da, 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 da. Oh, that's not terrifying at all. The giant heckin' growls from the werewolves. Alright, I will be right back though. It's been an hour. We have a stretch break coming up. We have an ad break coming up, so we're gonna take a little stretch break. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. Water, snacks, discuss amongst yourselves. I will be right back. Done. There we go. Right, we're back. Okay. So we're ready to continue. Right. So now. Oh yeah, I think there's a dragon down
watch
here.
out, where are you?
Oh, wait. So there's a trap.
See
Oh,
there?
the bear
That's
trap.
a trap.
Okay. Right, my rogue. Yep, there's a little drake. Little drake. Okay. Whoops.
Lovely.
Well, a dragon. A mini dragon. It's not a high dragon. Oh, fire hot. Fire hot. Oh my goodness. Do. Ouch. Lucky. Ow, 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 ow. Ow. No. Like this. Like so. Okay, there we go. And then, oh gosh, there's a night corpse here. Codex activated ghouls. Ghouls are bad. Daggers, soldier corpse. Uh-oh, and potent health poultice. Okay, so now we gotta move forward through here. Okay, so let's grab this. And oh look, it's the dragon's horde. Dun, 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 dun. Grab all this stuff. Falandin, friend of the dead. Yes. Soleil is the Heartkeeper. So Soleil is one of the Elvenar gods. Soleil is the Heartkeeper, is seen as the sister of Andril the Huntress. While Andril loved to run with the creatures of the wild, Soleil is prepared to stay by her home tree, occupying herself with gentle arts and song. It is Soleil who gave us fire and taught us how to use it. It is Soleil who showed us how to heal with herbs and with magic, and how to ease the passage of infants into this world. And again, it is Soleil who showed us how to spin the fibers of plants into thread and rope. We owe much to Soleil, and that is why we sing to her when we kindle the fires and when we put them out. That is why we sprinkle our aravels with Soleil's fragrant tree moss and ask that you protect them and all within. Yeah, so Templars, Pentarel, Derdro. Yeah, so Falandin is the god of death. O Falandin, Lesanavir, friend to the dead, guide my feet, all my soul, and lead me to my rest. In ancient times, the people were ageless and eternal. Yup. And instead of dying, would enter Usenara, the long sleep, and walk the shifting paths beyond the veil with Falandin and his brother Derthaman. Those elders would learn the secrets of dreams, and some returned to the people with newfound knowledge. But we quickened and became mortal. Those of the people who passed and walked with Falandin into the beyond and never returned. If they took counsel with Derthaman on their passage, his wisdom was lost, or went with them into the beyond also and never came. Then Penharel caused the gods to be shut away from us. Yeah, he did, heckin' soulless. And those who passed no longer had Falandin to guide them. And so we learned to lay our loved ones to rest with an oaken staff, to keep them from faltering along the paths, and a cedar branch to scatter the ravens named Fear and Deceit, who were once servants of Derthaman, now without a master. Yep, Solus did that. He caused it. All his fault.
Done it.
And he's like, and his excuse is, I lost my temper. So it's like, okay, sure, Dan. Oh. He's like, was angry. So it's like, you can't keep using that excuse, man. Alright, so yeah, so this is the spirits of the ancient Elvenar that were here.
Oh, let's just
yeah, like something bad happened here is like elves and humans. Yep, and undead. So much undead. Rawr. Oop. Gosh. We will numb your face. So it's 20 degrees and now it's, yeah, Ron just turned the air conditioning off so it's like 57 degrees outside. Yeah, he's yeah, he's like, I'm cold, and it's just like, why is it so cold? And it's just like, yep, 57 degrees outside right now. Oh ho, we did it. We got all the things. Grab this, grab a little this.
Complete.
Looting all the things, looting all the things. Loot, 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 loot. And we'll take some of this, and we'll take some of this, and a little bit of this. and this thing right here, and this is mine, and this is mine, and this is mine, and this little area right here I don't really want, but this area right here, this is mine. Ron got it. I got it. Was like, and this is mine, and this over here. Yep, this over here is mine. I love Cat. Cat was one of my favorites. Oh. I know. I want to watch the newer seasons, but I'm not sure where to watch them. I think YouTube has some. Yes, cat. Okay. So wait, where are we going? There should be another room. Hang on. Is it this room? Not this room. There's another room further in where we can get the Arcane Warrior job plot. We can get that. The heckin' webbing. Gosh. I think it's here. Oh, right. This place. Poor kid. Yeah, the little ghost kid.
Mommy no matter, son. Mommy!
Uh-oh. Calm down, what are you seeing? Well, I mean, it's like echoes of the past, so... oh my goodness. Yeah, Danny Jules is really cool. Cat. I know I stopped to like admire the cat at the last fight in Baldur's Gate 3 and I got Astarion approves and I was just like, oh, okay. And I was like, so he's secretly a cat. I just got this. Broken crate. Yeah, like something really bad happened in space. Can go in here? Yeah. What's this? Okay, we got some ice arrows. Let's go check other room. We got one here. Fancy scroll. A carved elven tablet. Oh yeah, we need to look at that. That's important. 4 panels reproduced here appear to be part of a much larger mural. The topmost panel shows a jug overflowing with water, standing on an altar. 3 elves in robes are positioned around the altar, while a crowd of elves in warlike regalia stands just slightly apart from them. Just below is a depiction of all the elves, those in robes and those in armor, prostrating themselves before the altar with worshipful expression. Third from the top is a carving which shows one of the 3 robed figures, a woman with an elaborate tattoo on her face, drinking from the jug on the altar while the other elves watch. Bottom image shows a tattooed woman standing waist deep in a pool of water. Holds the jug with water spilling out of its mouth. The armored elves bow before her. Yeah. So this is what we gotta do. That's very important because if we do it wrong, it locks us out. Which is bad. This is the right way. Did I go the wrong way again? No, this is right. I think. Sure. Oh, this way? This is where I came from. I'm all like turned around. Oh, yeah, I'm turned around. Okay, try again. Can't go that way, but we go this way and we go through. Oh, yeah, there's a door. There is a door. Went there, so we gotta go through. Door, yep. Save, it's important. Okay, so now, and we might be able to go this way. If it's the way I'm thinking. Okay, yeah, so we are gonna go there in a minute, but we're gonna go the other way to get the room. That is right in here. Yeah, this is the library we want.
Well, all right.
Give me a second. Sorry, I'm fighting. If you learn any spell from any series, what would it be? What would you do with it? I don't know. Teleportation? I don't know what series that is from. I don't know what series has teleportation. I mean, I know like the mages in Baldur's Gate, like Will and Gale have Misty Step. Actually, Astarion too on my one save file. But that just like teleports them from like across the room. So I would rather have teleportation, where I could teleport anywhere in the world, and I'll visit all my friends like Norrell, and my family. I know there's teleportation in Discworld, but not the way Rincewind does it, because he's kind of chaotic. He's just chaotic to the point that even death wouldn't mess with him. Yeah, so teleportation. Yep, and I would go visit my friends. Dimension Door, I think, is that spell's name in D&D? Yeah, Dimension Door. I like teleportation. Okay, so basically you want to grab this phylactery. This elaborate artifact has a gem-like structure that contains what appears to be blood, fresh and liquid even after all this time. The gem is vibrating slightly. Touch the gem. The gem is warm to the touch, and your mind immediately begins swimming with visions, images, and memories from a life not your own. The presence in the gem is at first alarmed when it senses your touch, and recoils in fear. And the images that rush your mind are ones of imprisonment and loneliness. And then you can pick, I am sorry, I did not mean to frighten you. Get out of jail free teleport spell. The presence calms and then is racked with indecision. Rather than have you leave, it begs you to stay. More images flash through your mind. Time that the presence has spent trapped within the life gem. Time where the presence has slept, gone mad, and then slept again. Presence has no name it can remember. Get the sense of an elf, a mage in glittering silver armor. But this was long ago, remembered as if through a fog. What is this place? What happened here? The images that come are slow, as the presence must think back to a time it barely recalls at all. You see a place of serenity, where the eldest come to slumber and are visited by those who offer tribute to the gods on their behalf. The presence's memories of what happened there are uncertain. There are flashes of violence, of war, but it is all too long ago. None of it is clear. Maths 152-ish? Was this a war with the humans? The presence remembers the humans. This was a time even after the humans had come. It was they who had built this place long before. Perhaps the war was with other humans. Perhaps it was with something else. Something that killed both the humans and elves that were here. Not clear. How did you end up in this gem? The images of a great battle, elves and humans both screaming and attempting to flee from some terrible presence. What that presence was is blurry and lost to time. The presence fled the destruction by using the life gem, escaping its body. It was sure that someone would come to rescue it, but no one did. Not until now. You were once a mage? The images again of the elf in silver armor, one who is mage and warrior both. The name for the order he belongs to translates in your mind to arcane warrior. What is an arcane warrior exactly? Presence can remember little. You see images of an order of elven mages who channel their spells into their strength, fighting as arcane warriors to defend their charges. Alright, the presence could give you what knowledge remains within it of how to become an arcane warrior. You are no mage yourself, but you could teach such knowledge to those who are. This is all the presence has left to offer any longer, the last of its memories. In return, the presence asks only one thing from you, oblivion. How would I give you the release you see? The images that come are faint and uncertain. You see a stone altar and a life gem placed upon that altar. You could teach me to become an arcane warrior. Images that the presence sends are desperate. It will give you what memories it has. Whoever follows the arcane warrior's path will be the last of its order. Okay, yes, I will try to help you. The images become tinged with desperation. The presence cannot remember where the altar is, but it knows the life gem must be placed on it. Okay, so we're gonna approach the stone altar. All right. The images that are sent to your mind depict a clear question. Do you still wish to learn the skills of the arcane warrior? The presence is ready to show you now. Yeah, give me your memory. Right, and then speak with the animals. Speak with the animals would be awesome. Oh yeah, that's a good one too. Yeah, and then you smash it, but this is how you unlock the arcane warrior job class. Continue. Now the presence asks that you keep your promise. Release it from its eternal prison. Right, let's keep the promise. Continue. Boom. And now we have arcane warrior unlocked. So someone like, say, Alistair or like even Wynn could do arcane warrior stuff. Or Morgan. We wanted Morgan to do it. Let's see. I don't think there's anything up here. Oh, there's. Hello, helmet. All right. So we got this, and we got. All right, we got to go back to that room. Gotta go back to that room. So. Okay, so here's the fountain, right? Here's the altar. Okay, so we have to do this very, very carefully, like the tablet showed us. So go to the fountain. Go to the fountain. The water in the pool appears cool and clean. It is refreshed from some eternal source, perhaps magically. Submerged in the water is what appears to be a small earthen jug. Take the earthen jug. Right, take the jug out of the pool. And fill the earthen jug with water. Right? Okay. So, leave the pool alone. Right, so we have the jug, right? So we got to go to this altar here. And we have to put the jug on the altar. This is very important. Place the filled earthen jug on top of the altar. Right? Now, we have to kneel before the altar and pray. Alright. Now we gotta examine the earthen jug on the altar. And we only take a single sip from the water, the jug. Just one sip. Alright. Okay, leave the altar alone. Okay, now have to examine the earthen jug on the altar. Now we have to take the earthen jug, the altar alone, and then we gotta go here and we have to dump the water back in the fountain. Dump the water and the jug back into the pool. As soon as the jug is empty, it suddenly shatters, the pieces falling into the pool. So we did the ritual correctly. Ta-da! And then you get an item for it. Which I think is... Oh, that's a Naren's token. We gotta give that to Win. Okay, Naren's token. I'm trying to remember what it was. I think it was like an accessory. Or it was a weapon. Yeah, but you do that. And then thick. You do that and then it like lets you through. Okay. So we are going to have to fight more undead things. Oh. Ta-da! Uplight arrows. Yeah, so the ancient Elvenar and some of the humans lived here together peacefully, and then bad stuff happened. Something really, really bad happened. Like some kind of war or something. And probably something to do with Tevinter, because, you know, working with undead things is kind of their MO. For a majority of them. My inventory's full and never fails. Inventory full. Yeah. Well, I can move this to junk and this stuff. I'm not really... I don't know. I don't really do a lot of crafting. No. The money we do for things. Yeah, so we have to go talk to this lady. I think it's the kid's mom. Yeah, that's ancient Elven. Oh dear.
Nay, Garan Sedale, Garan!
I think she was looking for her kid and looking for her. Oh, you need help? Or you lost your spirit? Oh. Uh-oh. That can't be good. Oops. And we have to fight the cage now. Oh boy. That's the whole thing. Heck. Jeez. Wow. Just all kinds of room. Jeez. Help. Elven burial chamber. Okay, we got the juggernaut plate armor. Galish gloves. Galish gloves. Wait. That might be a Zevran gift? Blue gloves, blue satin shoes with Liliana. I think the Onyx demon statuette.
Is that for me? Really?
Yeah, Alistair likes those kinds of gifts.
Wow.
He's like, sometimes he doesn't really tell you much about it. There's an alchemy system. Yeah, there is an alchemy system. I've played around with it a little bit. I'm not great with it. Yeah, they don't really tell you a lot. Okay, so we did it. Okay. So basically this unlocked that door. And then we can go over here. Oh ho. Alright, so we'll go back out. And just there, if you find it cool, and if you don't, yeah, like it's just like a lot of inventory space gets like racked up in there. Like I'm always running out of room and having to like either send stuff back to camp so I can sell it later, or just I don't get rid of it there. Nope, that's the library. Okay, so I think we can go this way. Is this even right? Yeah, this is right. Okay, so we got the Arcane Warrior ability unlocked. We did a thing. Gosh, there's more of you, wasn't there? Yep, there's more of you. More undead things. Ah! Alright. Here's the thing, don't bother the werewolves, so that's kind of weird. Like the werewolves are monsters too. Okay, elf fruit.
Well, all right.
What do you mean, well, alright? Oh. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Alright, and then... Ah! Okay, get this. Put mail gloves. Who leveled up? Alistair leveled up. Alistair is now level 12. So, let's... Combat tactics. And maybe... Perfect striking? Okay, there we go. Banged skeleton. Banged skeleton, were y'all vampires? Why did you have fangs? Were you turning into ghouls? Were you becoming dragons? Were you becoming werewolves? Interesting. Okay. Like, make thoughts, because they're easier to use. Yeah. You know, do what you gotta, right? So, pile of stacks. Dark spawn bow. Well, that's phylactery. Oh, we do not want to mess with that. Nah. Otherwise, we're gonna end up fighting a thing. And that's gonna be a whole thing. You don't have to if you don't want. Let me see. Let me see if I can get rid of... No, I need the deep mushrooms for Mage's Collective. But these can... Yes. It's fine. Okay, so... Whatever, it's an old 360 game anyway. I'm playing this on Game Pass, so... Alright, we're gonna fight more monsters. Let's disarm this trap before... Don't run on the traps before I... Oh my god, Alistair and dog. I swear, sometimes it feels like they share the same brain cell. Yep. Yeah, this is also where we find the efforts gang stuff. Then we just take out the traps. Oh my gosh. Like a whole thing now with the two of them. Oh my goodness. Okay, Jake is making bathroom. I might have to get him soon. Ron might have to. Let me see here. There is a journal. Where is it? Where the heck did it go? Quest related? Quest related. Summoning sciences. Dinosaur friends. Yes, okay, alright, Jakey. Oh my god. Yeah, basically there's some kind of weird mate. Or like something that's like hunting whoever like touches that scroll. Skeleton archer. Grab this chest.
All done.
Ace arrows. I'm trying to find the book now. Because there's like a little journal tells you about it. Okay. Quest. Sciences, Watchguard of the Reaching. No, Unbound. There it is. The riders follow after every town. Ever since my lucky break deciphering the story, I see it now, how they take the locals closest to me. Renting rest or kinship. I thought this is a road to glory, but I am dogged at every step by his talons. Gajang cursed his name and the day I heard it. Yeah. Basically, very powerful demon thing. Okay. Going in. Going in. Do 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 do. Oh, how can I forget you, girl? Okay. Gotta go through this door. Oh no, there's more monsters. Time to get back to work. Have fun. Have a good day, Nyara. I hope work goes by quickly. I think we're gonna do some Dream My Valley stuff tomorrow. Honestly, I want to do more with like, you know, some of the quests, the Starcast stuff, and then like friendships. Or maybe we'll do a little Dream My Valley, and then maybe we'll do animal stuff. Like a little bit of both. Gosh, undead, more undead things. La la la, la 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 la, la 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 la. Okay, arcane horror. Of course, it's arcane horror. The arcane. Oh yeah, I think it was like sealed in there, and then the seals were breaking. Ow! Gosh darn it. Okay, look, buddy. We're not gonna be friends after this. Oh, and you're out. Okay, and you're out. So apparently they tried to trap this thing in here, and it did not take. Always the way. Where were they going without ever knowing the way? I don't know, I don't know, I don't know. Wind leveled up though. Dog is like all over this thing. The Mabari, our dog is all over everything. Like, yeah, get rid of it. He's like, smells bad, it's bad. So he's like, okay, there we go, boom, done. Alright. Skeletons and beef mushrooms. Lesser health poultices. No, we need... Okay, been leveled up, so let's get her sorted. Willpower, cunning. And we give her some herbalism. Some of this. Says healers. Inventory full again. Of course it is. Of course it is. Of course. It's fine. Alright. Go. No. Oh, right. I forgot I have these. So what we can do is we can top Win off with some of her
Here I am.
Her lyrium potions, because yeah, mages and Templars are used.
As you say.
I picked this up, we kinda need that health poultice. Let's see. I think the way we want to go. Okay, let me that inventory full. Oh my god. I know we can leave and come back, but it's just like I want to be able to just, do it in one fell swoop. But of course, I don't want to sell the weapons. We need those. I might not need. All right. We'll just grab that. Let's see. Is there anything in we can grab or
complete?
We at least get XP. I at least get XP for picking the locks. What about in short bow? Okay. Nothing really. Okay.
I have finished.
Yeah, those are things nice to have, but they're not necessary. Oh, right, this thing. Don't think I can do any more chain. Could be. No.
Your desire is my command.
Oh gosh, sorry, Alistair. That's awkward. No. Okay. And I gotta sort out my inventory. It's like full again.
Oh, let's just deal with these ones and move on.
Okay, so we gotta fight more undead before we go to where the werewolves are.
And so I shall. Of course. And so I shall. As you desire.
Okay. Oh my goodness. There we got some elf fruit. More sarcophagus short bow. I think that's one of the Templars. Yeah. That is one of the Templars. Yeah, so this is how we get through to sell that. Let me see if I can sort my inventory again. Well, I don't need a death root. So let's just that. And yeah, the diamond's worth a lot of money. It says my inventory's full still. Oh. Yep. And I has diamond? Yeah. Okay, so this is where the werewolves are. We're gonna have to like go into this water. To do the thing. I have like a little bit of a headache. Sipping some water, so that's helping a little bit. Okay, so we're here. It looks like the werewolves got rid of some of the devouring corpses. Oh wait, I think we need the corpse skull for to give to the mages for study. Thank you for the low energy. Hello, I hope you're doing well. It's nice to see you. Excuse me. Whew. Yeah, my next stress break, I might have to take some meds because excessive yawning is usually a sign that I might be having a migraine. All right, so let's go in here. Oh, werewolves. Uh-oh. Oh. Oh, nope. Yep, I knew they were gonna pull that shit. Yeah, they'll try to like sneak up on you. Which is why, thank goodness for Rogue Shadow Walk. They're really coming hard for Alistair. Let me switch to him so he can heal up. If he can heal up, because they're freaking mauling him. Yes, sometimes we need them. Yeah, I don't usually get them often, but I mean, I do get them like often because I've had them since I was a kid. But usually tends to be because the weather's changing, like seasonal changes and like rainy, like thunderstorms and snowstorms trigger them for some. And of course, yes, games. Why I try to avoid them. Okay, let's just. Oop. Nope, I disabled your trap. Mwahahaha. I mean, we didn't want to fight them because there is a peaceful solution. It just, you know, the werewolves are very, very protective of wither things. It sucks. Yeah, it really sucks. Like you're just like, nope. Want to do things, and then the body's like, not today. Okay. Oh my gosh. Oh, you all did not fucking hurt Win. Oh my god, girl, I got you. Give me a minute. Like, seriously, shame on you. She's a nice lady. She didn't do shit to you. Now I gotta freaking heal her injuries? Good grief. Heckin' werewolves. Like, everybody is just like, I mean, Zathrian is more an ass than the werewolves, but like, they did not really endear themselves to us too by like picking this fucking fight. Just assuming we were like the elves, the Dalish clan that did this to them. But seriously, seriously. Oh my goodness. There we go. I'm gonna snooze the ads for 5 minutes. Alright. Okay, we're gonna save before we go. Okay, let me just disarm this trap, because knowing Alistair, he will set it off. You know, much like Tarian did during. I was just like, what does this button do? And I said no, and I recognized it was a trap, and before I could disarm it, Astarion pushed the button, and fire came out of one of the gargoyle heads. And torched us. He pushed the button. I told him, don't put, you know, I was like, wait a minute, and he just did it. And I was like, okay. I was like, you really are a fucking cat, aren't you? Because he just did it. And all the fire came out. And I was just like, what did we learn? I was like, now what did we learn from this? Because it's like when the rogue tells you don't push the button because it's a trap and I have to disarm it, and you push the button, everybody dies. Just like, or gets massive injury. Okay, I need to give away some of these gifts. Well, I don't really need a green stone, and quartz probably is worth a lot. Yep. Gotta get the money somehow. Alright, here we go. Hello. Gonna pick more fights with me?
Brothers and sisters, be at ease.
It's like, seriously.
We do not wish any more of our people hurt. I ask you this now.
Oh, now you want to talk to me?
Are you willing to parley?
Now you want to parley? You're talking right now, aren't we? So talk. Now you want to talk to me. Unbelievable.
She believes you may not be aware of everything you should be.
True, so let's find out.
You no harm.
Let's find out, shall we?
Provided your willingness to parley in peace is an honest one.
Yes, I don't want to kill the wolf. Then take me to this lady.
Follow me. But I warn you, if you break your promise and harm her, I will come back from the Fade itself to see you pay.
We're not going to harm her. We want to resolve this peacefully, because that's the best outcome for this quest. Oh my gosh. And yet they're still angry with me. Like, I didn't do it. We didn't do it to you, okay? Like, jeez. Okay, so here's the guy with the werewolf. Alright, there, yeah, believe it or not, that's Witherfang. Yeah, they all calmed down as soon as she showed up.
I bid you welcome, mortal. I am the Lady of the Forest.
Yeah, so Lady of the Forest and Witherfang are one of the same. Thank you, I'm glad we have this chance to talk.
Do not listen to her, lady. She will betray you. We must attack her now.
Excuse the fuck out of you, sir. We're having a conversation.
Your urge for battle has only seen the death of the very ones you've been trying to save. Is that what you want?
No, my lord.
Right?
Anything but that.
Okay then, so calm down.
Time has come to speak with this outsider. To set our rage aside. I apologize on Swiftrunner's behalf. He struggles with his nature.
Okay, so you wanna pick this first one.
Truer words were never spoken. But few could claim the same as these creatures, that their very nature is a curse forced upon them. No doubt you have questions, mortal. There are things that Zathrian has not told you.
Alright. Is that so? Such as?
It was Zathrian who created the curse that
Ta-da!
these creatures suffer.
Yep. The werewolf curse is Zathrian's fault.
Zathrian's own people now suffer. Centuries ago, when the Dalish first came to this land, a tribe of humans lived close to this forest. They sought to drive the Dalish away.
Yep.
Zathrian was a young man then. He had a son and daughter he loved greatly. And while out hunting, the human tribe captured them both.
Yeah, it's really sad.
Tortured the boy, killed him. The girl they raped and left for dead. The Dalish found her, but she learned later she was with child.
Yeah.
She killed
it's
herself.
really heartbreaking. So Zathrian cursed them, I take it.
Came to this ruin and summoned a terrible spirit, binding it to the body of a great wolf. So Witherfang came to be.
Yep.
Witherfang hunted the humans of the tribe. Many were killed, but others were cursed by his blood.
Yeah.
Becoming twisted and savage creatures.
Twisted and savage, just as Witherfang himself is.
Yep.
They were driven into the forest. When the human tribe finally left for good,
yeah, so Zathrian created the curse.
Pitiful and mindless animals.
And think about how old he is because of that curse.
My lady, you gave me peace.
I showed Swiftrunner that there was another side to his bestial nature. I soothed his rage and his humanity emerged. And he brought others to me.
Okay. So why did you ambush the Dalish for revenge?
We seek to end the curse. The crimes committed against Zathrian's children were grave, but they were committed centuries ago by those who are long dead.
Yeah. So he's still...
Word was sent to Zathrian every time the land ships passed this way, asking him to come, but he has always ignored us. We will no longer be denied.
Yeah, so it's been centuries. It's literally been centuries since his children died.
So
and,
he must end the curse to save them.
And yeah, and he's basically cursing people that have nothing to do with it.
Go to him. Bring him here. If he sees these creatures, hears their plight, surely he will agree to end the curse.
Alright.
Tell him if he refuses, I will ensure that Witherfang is never found. He will never cure his clan.
Oh, snap.
Outside of this chamber, the passage leading back to the surface has been opened for you.
Alright, so they unlocked the door that was locked, they unlocked for us. Yeah. So think about that for a minute. Like, I mean, Zathrian is centuries old, right? Centuries. It's been centuries since that really terrible thing happened. And he is still insisting that what he's doing is correct, right? Like basically punishing people that have nothing to do with it. People that did that horrible thing, they're gone. They're long gone. But he's still insisting on doing this, which means, considering how powerful that curse is, and she said centuries, it means his life is tied to that curse. So he's centuries old. Oh, hello. I think we're supposed to go up. Wait, I can't remember. It's always like very, very tricky. Oh, this is like where they sleep. Oh, okay. So this isn't the right way. I went the wrong way. Alright. And we'll go. No, that's where I came from, I think. Places are like mazes. It's very silly. Alright. Oh. Well. One of these doors is the right door. If we go up here. Here. that's where we came from. I always get turned around. Alistair, what on earth are you doing? Okay, so we go down here. I think the door's the other way. Okay, so we talked to all of them here. There's the Lady of the Forest. Oh, right, it's this door to the side. Sheesh. I'll be right back though. We have an ad break coming up in an hour. So yeah, I'm gonna grab some more water. I'll be right back. Take a stretch break if you need one. You know, we're just gonna have a little break while the ads run. And again, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Starlight is the command if you want to bring up the donation link, or you can click on the pin message, click on the link at the pin message at the top of chat. All right, be right back. I am back. Okay. I hope everybody had a good stretch break. Okay, so we have to go get Zethrian and talk to him about this. And okay, so we gotta go up the stairs. Go upstairs. Treasury pile. Woo. Okay. Back to the ruins we go. So the door is unlocked now because the werewolves unlocked it for us. So we're gonna go talk to Zethrian. Oh, and he's here. Yep, that's not ominous.
Ah, and here you are already.
Okay. Zethrian, what are you doing
you have
here?
carved a safe path through the forest. Safe enough for me to follow, anyhow. There was no
Yeah,
way to tell
you probably could have come at any time, you know, when the Lady of the Forest invited you. We need to talk, you and I.
Yes, there will be plenty of time for that. Did you acquire
Nope,
the heart?
I did not kill Witherfang like you wanted. Thank you. No, I didn't.
You didn't. May I ask then, why are you leaving the ruin?
So you knew about this ruin. Why didn't you tell me?
I knew you would find it, and I did not care to give you a history lesson about things that have no bearing on your purpose here.
Okay,
But
except that seems really duplicitous of you. Like, you're the reason for the curse, and your own people are suffering. You won't summon Witherfang unless you break the curse.
You do understand that she actually is Witherfang?
Yeah, we figured that out ages ago, dude.
She is the powerful spirit of this
yes, Lady of the Forest is Witherfang the wolf.
Bound in the body of the wolf. Her nature is that of the forest itself. Beautiful and terrible. Serene and savage.
Yeah, it's also real messed up that you did that to an innocent wolf. Like, I am sorry for what happened to his children.
The curse came
but it sounds like it was, yeah, but it was centuries ago.
Her own nature, becoming savage beast as well as human.
And again, the curse came first from you.
My clan, and they were the same savages then that they have ever been. They deserve to be wiped out and not defended.
Okay, so a group of humans did a really horrific thing to your kid. I get that, but why are you punishing the humans that came after? They didn't do it. Won't you at least consider talking to them?
You claim they have regained their minds, but they are still savage beasts. Their nature is unchanged. All they
the
want
only
is
savage beast I see here is you. Yeah, exactly.
No,
I always disliked him for this. You still have so much hatred after all this time.
You did not see what they did to my son, to my daughter, and so many others. You are Dalish. You know how we must struggle to be safe.
She is Dalish, but she also knows that you can't blame people who have nothing to do with it. You can't blame the humans that didn't do anything. They were, it's like, it's been centuries, man.
I remember them as if it were yesterday.
And I get that. That pain never goes away, but good grief.
They will never let my clan
He's causing pain to his own people now. That poor man, like, his wife became a werewolf. Can at least meet with them.
It is revenge they want, and not talk. Will you safeguard me from harm?
I don't think it will come to that.
I fail to see the purpose behind this, but very well. It has been many centuries now. Let us see what the spirit has
like,
to
this
say.
is bullshit. It means he's literally lived for centuries, and he still has so much hatred. Right? Sins of the Father much, right? Yeah, like, he still has so much hatred that he's really willing to do this shit.
So here you are, spirit.
Oh,
she
boy.
Is the Lady of the Forest. You will address her properly.
Quick runner, calm down. Calm down now.
You've taken a name, spirit? And you've given
She
names to your
didn't. That's what they call her.
Beasts who follow you?
It was they who gave me a name,
Yep, there you go.
And the names they take are their own. They follow me because I help them to find who they are.
Who they are has not changed from whom their ancestors were. Wild savages, worthless dogs.
Wow,
their
dude, the
mirrors
racism.
their monstrous hearts.
He will not help us.
Wow.
It is as I warned you. He is not here to talk.
No, I am here to talk, though I see little point in it. We all know where this will lead. Your nature compels it, as does mine.
Come on,
It
man.
does not have to be that way. There is room in your heart for compassion, Zathrian. Surely your retribution is spent.
My retribution is eternal, Spirit, as is my pain. This is
Is
justice,
it, or
no
are
more.
you just fucking petty that you
Certain
can't seem
your
to let
pain
this
is the
go?
only reason you will not end this curse. Have you told the mortal how it was created?
He said he summoned you and bound you to a wolf.
And so he did. Witherfang and I are bound as one being.
Ah,
Magic could not be
talking not
accomplished.
to listen, not much of a conversation, and there it
Zathrian's
is.
own blood.
It had to be his blood. It's
Believe
tied
you have
to his
rediscovered
life.
the immortality of their ancestors, Zathrian, but that is not true. So long as the curse exists, so do you.
Yep.
No, that is not how it is.
That's exactly how it is. I can't believe we betray our people for revenge.
I did what was necessary. I did what was just.
It's
and it
not
still
just
is.
anymore, dude. Now it's just vengeance.
Zathrian's death, his life, however.
Like, you already
relies on its
punished the
existence.
people that hurt
And
your
I
clan, that
believe
hurt
his
your
death plays a
family.
part in its ending.
And they are, like, centuries dead. Like, they have passed on already. It's been centuries, man.
For all your powers of speech, you are beasts still.
So are you. Like, your fucking own clan is suffering from this curse.
Never do it.
Are you really this hateful? Holy shit.
See? They turn on you as quickly.
I'm not
do
helping
what
you.
you. Have come here to do, Grey Warden, or get out of my way.
I don't care. I'm not
We're
helping
standing
you.
for what's right here,
Yeah, and
no matter
Alistair
what.
agreed. See, Alistair's like, nope, we're doing what's
All
right.
Of you will suffer as you deserve.
Good grief, man. You have that much hate in you still? Nah, man, nah. This is exactly why I never liked Zathrian. Every playthrough, I always side with the werewolves because this is some bullshit.
Of course.
Like, dude, you don't need to be doing this shit. Like, you are so petty. Like, good grief. I hate the word that. I know, I do too. And it's just like, and he really killed his entire people. Right? Because, like, his clan is suffering too now. And it's just like, you would really just let them suffer for just like a centuries age old grudge. Like, and yes, it is very tragic what happened to his son and his daughter. Absolutely. That is horrific. But the werewolves and Witherfang are right. Like, punishing people who don't have anything to do with it are ridiculous.
I cannot.
Like, you are a ridiculous little man.
Finish it. Kill him now.
No, Swift Runner. We will not kill him.
Yep.
If there is no room in our hearts for mercy, how may we expect
Exactly.
there to be room in his?
The forest, the lady of the forest has a better heart than him.
I am too old to know mercy. All I see are the faces of
What about the
children.
current people, the current generation in your clan? One of those people lost his wife.
I cannot do it.
Some of them have lost their brothers, their sisters. Hasn't this gone on long enough, Zathrian?
Too long.
Yeah.
This
Like,
hatred in
seriously,
me is
man,
like
it
an
doesn't
ancient,
solve anything.
gnarled root. It has consumed my soul. What of you, Spirit? You are bound to the curse just as I am. Do you not fear your end?
Nope.
You are my maker, Zathrian. You gave me form and consciousness where none existed. I have known pain and love, hope and fear, all the joy that is life. Yet of all things I desire nothing more than an end.
Nope.
I beg you, Maker, put an end to me. We beg you, show mercy.
Yep. Okay, so
You
he
shame me, Spirit. I am
is gonna, yeah, so if you do it this way, Zathrian will end the curse. And yes, he will end his life because he's centuries old. There's summer, but this is worse, way worse. Yeah, like his own people were suffering from the curse. I mean, poor Atheris, his wife died because of it. Okay. Yeah, so if you do it this way, Zathrian will agree, and this is why I said max out your persuasion skills so you can convince him. Yep. And there he goes. And the curse should end right about now. Ta-da! Yep, no more werewolves. Back to human. Yeah. But they still kind of look a little wolfy.
She's gone, and we're human. I can scarcely believe it.
Right. So what are you gonna do
We'll
now?
leave the forest, I suppose. Find other humans, see what's out there for us. It should be quite interesting, don't you think? Thank you. We'll never forget you.
Sure. Bye. And that's it. And Win approves. Yep. And now we have to go tell, yeah, the Lanaya was the other elvish girl. The other Dalish elf, she is keeper in training, which means she will succeed Zathrian, and she will become the next keeper. Yeah, so they're gone. I went through the wrong door again. Oh no. Yes, they are free. Yeah, because he's like, oh well, the spirit is gonna be sad. It's like, yeah, that wolf didn't want to be the spirit of the forest in the first place. So he was minding her own business doing wolf stuff. So it's like, you're the one that forced that on her, dude. Yeah, I mean, yeah, so in the end, he does do the right thing. But yeah, you have to like really, really convince him. Because, you know, because it's a struggle. Yeah, and even Alistair agrees. It's like, nah, we're doing what's right. Like, nope, we're not helping you murder people. Oh, we're not helping you do a murder. Yeah, and you have to be diplomatic because, you know, again, Grey Warden. So, but we did it. Yay, successful. Right? And now we can use the treaties to ask the Dalish elves to help with fighting the archdemon, fighting the blight. Okay, so go up the stairs. Okay, so we're going up here. Brazilian forest. Okay. Let me go back. Because I gotta sell some stuff to Bonan.
I lied to you, you know, about
Oh, here we go. Yes, this also unlocks Liliana's personal quest. I knew you were telling me something.
Feel like talking about it then. What happened to me? Maybe it will affect us. Maybe not.
You can do Liliana's quest, and you can either soften her or harden.
I was being hunted in Orlais.
Then, of course, by the time you get to Dragon Age Inquisition, she's pretty hard. Hunted for what for?
Betrayed by someone I thought I knew and could trust. Marjolaine. She was my mentor and friend.
You have to have Liliana in your party for the next part.
How to enchant with words and song, to carry myself like a highborn lady, to blend in as a servant. The skills I learned, I used to serve her, my bard master, because I loved her, and because I enjoyed what I did.
Alright, so how did she betray you?
It was my fault. There was a man I was sent to kill. I was to bring Marjolaine everything he carried. I don't know who this man was. She gave me a name and a description, and I hunted him down. I found documents on his body, sealed documents.
Oh, Liliana, you opened them, didn't you?
Got the better of me.
This is why you've never opened them.
I needed to know what was
none of your business,
letters.
See?
Marjolaine
That's
had
how they
been
get
selling
you.
all kinds of information about Orlais to other countries.
Oh.
Nivara and Antiva, among others.
That's bad. Yeah, that's real bad. Isn't that what bards do?
But I had always assumed Marjolaine only operated within Orlais. This was an unhappy surprise.
Oh, not all bards are noble, lady. I'm just saying.
Taught me that my loyalties should be kept fluid. My concern was not that she was a traitor.
Oh, Liliana, you told her you read the. Ooh.
Orlais has been at war with so many countries. It takes a harsh view of such things, as I later discovered.
Most countries don't
I should have
appreciate
left her alone,
treason.
but I didn't. I had to tell Marjolaine I feared for her life.
Oh boy.
She brushed
Yep.
aside my concern. She admitted her guilt, but said it was in the past. That is why the documents had to be destroyed, she said. I believed her.
You
I kept
believed her?
believing
Oh,
up till
okay.
the moment they showed me the documents.
Well, that backfired, didn't it?
Me look the traitor.
What
The
happened
Orlesian
then?
guards, they captured me. Did terrible things to make me confess and reveal my conspirators.
Oh boy.
It was a traitor's punishment I endured. And at the end of it, all that awaited me
Liliana
was
obviously
eternity
escaped.
in an unmarked grave.
How did you get
the
out?
skills Marjolaine taught me were good for something at least. I broke free when I saw the opportunity. I did not seek Marjolaine out. If she thought I was coming for her, she would have me caught again.
That's not good. And so you came
I
to
was tempted to
Felrelden to
confront
know the
her.
ring.
I was furious, betrayed. But what could I do against her? And so I fled to Ferelden, to the Chantry and the Maker. Ferelden protected my person, and the Maker saved my soul. And that is the reason I am here. The real reason. No more lies between us, at least in this.
All right. Thank you for trusting me with
to
this.
have this off my chest. Thank you for listening and understanding.
Yeah, so now we can have Liliana in our party because then there's gonna be an attempt. Okay. So let's give away some gifties. Yeah, so Zevran likes silver bars and gold bars. Welcome.
Excellent.
Bar. Okay, and now we can give Liliana blue satin.
How dear of you. Thank you so much.
Okay. You like shoes? Then I don't think we have any more things for Sten. Silver brooch. We can give him that. And then we can talk to him. For a minute.
Here I am.
Care to answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
Alright. Tell me a little bit about Antiva.
Wish to know about Antiva, do you?
I'm kind of hoping we get to
The
go
only
to
way to
Antiva
truly
in
appreciate it would be
Veilguard.
to go
Because
there.
we're already getting to go
It is a
to
warm
Winter and
place,
Miss Rath
not cold
and
and harsh
Rathos.
like this Ferelden.
But I would really
In
like to see
Antiva, it
Antiva
rains
and
often, but
Navarra.
the flowers are always in bloom, or so the saying goes.
Oh. And it has
Everyone
assassins.
has its assassins. Some are simply more open about their business than others. I hail from the glorious Antiva city.
No, yeah,
home to
like the whole thing
royal
about Antiva
palace.
is the Antivan crows are just
glittering
like
gem
considered
amidst the
a
sand,
normal thing there.
Antiva city.
Uh,
Do you come from
even
someplace
Josephine knows about them and she's from Antiva. My people have no cities.
Yes, of course. The wandering life of the Dalish. That truly is better.
Thing is, Zevran is Dalish, but he doesn't remember
You know
his
what is most
mother.
odd? We speak of my homeland, and for all its wine and its dark-haired beauties and the lilo flutes of the minstrels, I miss the leather the most.
No, that is
The
odd.
smell. For years, I lived in a tiny apartment near Antiva City's
Oh yeah, you
leather-making
can find him
district, in a
Antivan leather
building where the
boots, and he
crows
gets
stored
really
their
happy. Well,
youngest
gloves,
recruits,
Antivan leather
packed in
gloves,
crates.
and he
I
gets
grew accustomed
really
to the
happy about
stench,
that.
even though the humans complained of it constantly. To this day, the smell of fresh leather is what reminds me most of home more than anything else.
Sound like you've been away from
not
home
so long, I
forever.
know. It is my first time away from Antiva, however, and the thought of never returning makes me think of it constantly. Before I left, I was tempted to spend what little coin I possessed on leather boots I spotted
Yeah,
in the
there it
store
is.
window.
You can find him the boots. You
Finest
can also
Antivan
give him
leather.
Dalish gloves
Perfect
because his
craftsmanship.
mother was Dalish.
Ah, but I was a fool to leave them. I thought, Zevran, you can buy them when you return as a reward for a job well done. More the fool I, no?
Your home is still there.
True, and it's a comforting thought. One simply never knows what is to come next. How could I have suspected I would end up defeated by a beautiful Grey Warden?
Yeah,
a
Zevran's
woman
a
who then
flirt.
spared my life.
Yeah, so Zevran you can romance if your Grey Warden is a woman or a man. You know. Now you're
I
flattering
say
me.
you are beautiful because it is true. Should I not?
No, by all means,
Glad
it's
I am to
fine.
hear it. Now, if it is all the same to you, I would prefer not to speak more of Antiva. It makes me wistful and hungry for a proper meal.
Doot 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 doot. Okay, I gotta sell some stuff. Okay, Rob. Well, we already did some enchanting.
I can't interest you in this hat?
A cheese knife.
Perhaps.
I would like a cheese knife. Actually, I have a cheese knife.
I'm sure you'll be
Makes
pleased
a really
with the
good
goods
dagger.
my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Oh yes, we get a discount. Yay, can sell this. Not Duncan's sword though. We're saving that for Alistair. Okay, that we keep. Actually, I might give the scout's bow to Liliana. Ooh, dragonthorn bow. Well, okay, let me see. I don't need these. We don't need these. Picked up like a lot of stuff. Root goblin. Right. There's this. Commander's helm. Ah, Baelish gloves. We can give that to Severin. Chainmail gloves, juggernaut plate armor. We can't wear this anyway, so we're just gonna sell it. Footmail boots. Blah 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 blah. Okay, no. Wait. I need those lyrium potions. Lyrium potions. And we has no money. No more money. Wait, we can sell this diamond. Wow. Okay, this one. Fluorospar. Okay. And werewolf spell. Alright. Hooray! Okay, so let's save here. Okay. Ron's going to bed, so we gotta sing Soft Kitty to Norl. Kitten, are you ready for your song? That time already? Yeah, it's that time already. Okay. Well, close enough. Oh, kitty, warm kitty, little ball of fur. Happy kitty, sleepy kitty, purr, purr, purr. Good boy, Chicky.
Everybody loves you, Jakey. You're a good boy.
Also kills my typing ability, yeah. But time flies when you're writing. Good night, Ron.
Yep. Good night, everybody. I love you all. I'm with Mama and Mom. I love you most of all. Don't let Deborah get it. Let her get to that, or she's got to start paying rent.
Not that something. Husband. Deborah to stop it, yeah.
I think Deborah needs to start paying rent. FBI has been rent-free way too. Hey, good night, everybody. I love you all.
I think we'll go for another hour, and then I think I'm really not feeling well. All right. Oh, honey, can you turn up the
radio?
Yeah, it's a little warm. No worries, cut early if you need to. Yeah, I just feel bad because it's like the first night of the charity stream. It's supposed to be, you know, working to get donations. I mean, we have all month, but you know. Oh right, let me give Zevran the glove. I think we can give him. Where is he? Gloves. I think we have to equip them. Whoopsies. Whoopsies. Okay. Daily.
Here I am.
Ready to answer some questions?
This should be good. Go ahead.
Do you actually
Why
enjoy
not?
being an assassin?
There are many things to enjoy about being a crow in Antiva. You are respected, you are feared. The authorities go out of their way to overlook your trespasses. Even the rewards are nothing to turn your nose up at. As for the killing part,
True,
well,
except he was an
people
orphan, so
simply
they
need
took him in
assassinating.
when he was a
Or do you
kid.
disagree?
No, you're probably
I often
right.
find myself the instrument of fate, ending these lives for one necessity or another. I console myself with the notion that most of them had it coming.
Oh,
As far as
okay.
enjoying the act of killing itself, why not? There is a certain artistry to the deed, the pleasure of sinking your blade into their flesh and knowing that their life is in your hands.
Okay. We're just
There
gonna.
are many things I did not enjoy about being a crow, of course. Having no choice, being treated as an expendable commodity, the rules. So many rules. But simply being
I'm
an
trying to
assassin,
also trying to
I
decide
just
what we
fine.
played about.
I will continue to do it if I can, even if I am not a crow. Honestly, could you picture me doing something else?
I mean, why not? You can do
Whereas
whatever you like.
I am content merely doing what I happen to be good at. It's a talent that not many come by, honestly. I don't see why I need not pursue it. Of course, all these thoughts are moot. Chances are still good that you and I will perish, eaten by darkspawn or slain by the crows at some point. Very gruesomely, I imagine.
Wow,
But
he
it is
says that so
pleasant enough to chat
cheerfully.
about.
He's
Come,
just like, we
let's
could
move on while our
die.
boots still have some
No,
wind.
thank you for the $5. Thank you for the $5 donation, kitten. I appreciate you. Thank you so much, kitten. I appreciate you. Innocently. Innocent. Are you innocent, kitten? Okay. What you doing? Oh, okay. He's just like, hello. I give him pets. Alright, so now that we did the Brazilian forest, yeah, that's completed. So I think next is Redcliffe. Doggo, yeah, the Mabari. Yeah. So when we started the game, you have to get Dog by going into the Kokari Wilds and like getting that flower that will heal him. And then you heal him, right? And it's like, okay. And then after Ostagar, the dog will come running up to you, recruit the dog. Because game doesn't tell you that, but Dog here is the secret best tank in the game. Yeah, like better than Alistair. Like I love Alistair, but Doggo is a better tank than Alistair. I bring Alistair along because I like Alistair. But yeah, Dog is the best secret tank in the game. Here's Jake singing Jake's counterparts. Right? Just like, okay. Oh my goodness. Okay, so we are gonna go to Redcliffe. Actually, I think we're gonna take Alistair. We're gonna take no. We're gonna take Win along too. But we're gonna take Liliana because she told us our story. Which means we can go, let's go to Ferelden. Let's go to Denerim for a minute. Because that way we'll run into Arthelane, maybe? Yep, there we go. The assassins, basically. Because we need Liliana in our party for this. Oh, hello, Kunari mercenaries. Oh, we canceled each other out. Why are you traveling with wolves? Seriously though. Oh my god. Yep, assassins. Assassin. No, wait, Alistair, I haven't disarmed the trap. Son of a bitch. I told him to not do the thing, and he did the thing. Much like Astarion. What does this button do? Blah, 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 blah. And just like, you have a rogue in your party. Why won't you let... Okay. You had better have a good reason for this.
None of them were. Their weapons and armor are of fine make, and they are well trained. You know what I'm talking about, don't you? Who are you?
Someone who regrets taking you on.
Oh, really?
told
Well,
if he
well,
needs a
well
job.
then.
Kill the little red-haired girl. Deal with the others.
The little red-haired girl. Wow.
You came to kill me?
No one threatens my
Wait,
friend and lives.
Just 1 second. Who sent you? Why am I wanted dead?
I don't pay to ask why someone wants someone else dead. I just need to know what to do and where to get my money.
Oh boy.
Money. I'll be lucky to get away with my life, it seems. Maybe we could work something out.
You tried to kill Liliana.
Speak quickly.
I've no real quarrel with you. Wasn't me that wanted you dead. But I know how you can find the one who does.
Okay. Your life for
I'll have some
information
directions
then.
down on how to get to the
Rude.
house.
I know, right? It's like you
It's
tried to
in
kill
Denver.
my friend. Are you kidding me?
Yeah. It's the best I can do.
Thank you. Now leave. I never want to see you again.
Yep. Yes, go be grateful for your life.
I'll not trouble you no more.
Rude.
It's Marjolaine.
Heckin' rude.
It has to be.
Why now?
Maybe someone saw me. Maybe she's finally found me and wants to finish.
Oh, yeah,
what she
Marcelia is
started.
kind of paranoid. We should go to Denham to
Perhaps
confront
it's
her.
time to settle this score for good.
Yep, this is Liliana. So this is how we get Liliana's personal quest done. Yeah, you have like a better chance of survival if you get everybody's like personal quests done. Like we did Wynn's. You know, we're gonna do Alistair's, Severin's. There's also we already did Morrigan's. Okay, so the house we want is I know we're gonna do all this stuff for Slim Caldre. While we're here, we might as well pick up the Chantry board. Back Alley Justice, Missing in Action, Low Gains Push. Yeah, Terran Low Gain, Desperate Haven, Skin Deep. Okay, so those are all quests we can do while we're in Ferelden and while we are in Denerim. Oh yeah, Mage's Collective is here too, so we can turn in some stuff.
Take this. You've earned it.
Oh, thank you. Yay. Okay, more. Blood of Warning. Have you seen me? The Scrolls of Banastor. I never really finished. I think I only finished the Scrolls of Banastor once because they're kind of hard to find. But we do the thing. I think this is one of the mage's houses. Yep. Door of a blood mage relative.
So.
Oh, hello.
Good day. I am?
Oh, right. We have to do something for her later, too.
When did that happen?
I just wanted some advice.
Okay, here's the house.
do?
We're gonna come in. We're gonna do a thing.
Dear me, what's all the
Oh, good. There's a bunch of assholes in here. They were waiting for us. That's cute. Yep. Curb stomp your face. Oh. Or just like, oh, okay. It's like that. Like, yep. It's like that. And then.
Another
Well.
So
Really? This is Marjolaine.
Spare me the pleasantries. I know you're...
Oh, you must excuse the shabby accommodations. I try to be a good host, but you see what I have to work with. This country smells like wet dog everywhere.
Wow,
I cannot
okay.
get the smell out. Even now it is in my hair, my clothes. Ugh.
Okay. Why did you send assassins?
Business-like, your companion.
You framed me.
Ooh.
Had me caught.
Here we go.
And tortured. I thought that in Ferelden I would be free of you, but it seems I am not. What happened to make you hate me so? Why do you want me dead so badly?
Uh-huh.
Nonsense. I know.
Oh
you,
my god, is
Liliana.
she
I
really
know
trying to
what you are
gaslight
capable
her?
of. 4 or 5
She's like, what do
men
you mean?
can
She's like,
dispatch
I would
easily.
never,
They will
Liliana,
send
I
you
would
across the
never
continent.
try to murder you. Seriously, you could have just sent her a letter.
She's lying. I know how she works. What are you up to, Marjolaine? Why are you in Ferelden?
In truth, you have knowledge that you can use against me.
She
For my
hasn't
own
done
safety, I
anything
cannot
to
let
you.
be. Did you think I did not know where you were? Did you think I would not watch, my Liliana?
Wow, this lady's a piece of work.
The quiet life, the peasant clothes, hair ragged and messy like a boy.
Messy like a boy? Wow. Okay, lady.
You were planning something, I told myself. So
I wished. But no.
Because she wanted to be left the fuck
no
alone.
messages, you barely spoke to anyone.
Good
Clever,
grief.
Liliana, very clever. You almost had me fooled. But then, you left the Chantry so suddenly.
Okay, seriously, not
What
everything's
conclusion
about
should I
you,
draw?
ma'am.
You tell me.
You think
Wow.
you think I still have some plan for revenge? You are insane, paranoid.
Right? Not everything is about
Is
you.
that what you think? If I were you, I would believe nothing she says. Not a one. She will use you. You look at her and you see a simple girl, a friend.
No, I don't see a simple
more.
girl. I see a lady who's very complex and
I am
has
not you, Marjorie.
been through some
I left
shit.
because I
It's
didn't
got
want
some
to
trust
become you.
issues with good
Oh,
reason.
but you are me. You cannot
Oh my
escape
god,
it.
this lady is really trying to
will
do this shit to Liliana. Wow,
Because we
okay.
are one
Okay,
and
ma'am.
the same. Do you know why
Wow.
you were not It is because you enjoyed
Wow.
the game. You reveled in the power it gave you. You cannot change or deny this.
I trust Liliana
Thank
no matter what you say.
You will not threaten me or my friends again, Marjolaine. I want you out of my life forever.
You mean go away? You mean go away? Liliana's put the past behind her. You
Leave
should too.
Ferelden. Go back to Orlais and never return. What you do is no longer my concern.
I see. I will go for now. But you carry a dangerous secret of mine, Liliana. It is not over.
Seriously, she hasn't like told on you. God, that is so pathetic.
She's gone. I don't know what to think.
Yeah, she gone. She gone. She's like, oh, you are just like me, Liliana. Blah 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 blah. I'm just like, seriously, I was like, lady, are you this fucking insecure? Like, for real? Are you this fucking insecure? Wow. Like, holy shit. Just wow. Just wow. Like, oh my god, seriously. Okay, so we still have to mark, we still have to mark the doors. Bloop. That one's marked. Okay, so now I think there's one.
Dwarven crafts. Find dwarven crafts.
Hey kids, it's
Direct
Steve Bloom.
Orzammar. You won't find better.
Yeah, he also does the voice for Ogren. We haven't met Ogren yet. Dun, 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 dun. That's the Nod Noble Tavern. So they're in a minute. When there's a Theta shop. Oh yeah. We can get some materials. Get some things. Scrolls. Canary? Okay, scrolls on the Canary. Codex. History of the Chantry. Okay, we got the Aeonar. Oh right, I had to give a letter to this guy.
Make it quick.
Cause yeah, the mage is he sure is ever. Steve Bloom, that is? Yeah. I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this.
Yeah, he
I
got
knew
fired.
it.
This mage
I
was
gave
like,
that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well,
yeah.
I guess he won't have me to push around anymore.
Yeah, sorry. Sorry you got fired.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas.
Yeah, I forgot we had to like, you know, we found most of the mages that got the severance letter.
Is there anything you would like to see?
Browse his wares. Okay. We can sell this. Oh right, we also have Marjolaine's recurve. Okay, we can sell this. Valier's. Oh, okay. Has some lyrium potions. And then some of this. I'm trying to decide what we should play tomorrow. Oh, I think I already did the. I don't need the mushrooms anymore. Thank you. Okay, bye. But this, okay. Yeah, so basically we have like a Red Cliff Part 1 and a Red Cliff Part 2. This is where we run into Zold, and she is also a piece of work. Or we can do some of the Slim Cauldry stuff, or some of the tavern stuff. It's honestly probably better to do it all when we come back. Yeah, when we come back, because Denham's a really big place. So, what we'll do is we will go back to camp. Oh, right, we gotta take care of this stuff. We'll do that with Win and our party. And such with Flash compared to his other roles. Yeah, he does a lot of game voices. Like he did Gorum and Algrin in Dragon Age. I think he also did various voices in Dragon Age 2 and some in Inquisition. You know, and of course, you know, Toonami. He's like the Toonami mascot. You know, and of course, you know, Spike and Cowboy Bebop, and yeah, just like tons and tons and tons of stuff. Okay, let's go. Oh, right, I need to give Liliana a better bow. Would you like a better bow? If I know you were coming, would have baked a cake. Okay, let me see. Thorns, amulets. Maybe we should give that to Liliana. Liliana, Savior Circle, there you go. Okay, so let's give her... she can use the Scout's bow. Nice. Let's see. Anything else? No? Right. Well then, let me sell this other stuff.
Okay. Are you sure I can't interest?
Let's just see your wares, Bodan. I don't need a cheese knife right now, but thank you.
With your discount.
He's like... Right. Let's just... That... I don't need this. You know what? Yeah. Alright. Here. Okay, we have these, and these are important. Okay, let's go talk to Liliana for a minute about the things.
Oh, hello. Is there something you wanted to talk about?
I'd like to talk about what happened today.
It's nothing. I'm fine. I'm just thinking.
She's like, everything's fine. Do share.
I can't get what happened out of my head. I'd been in Lothering for years, and she still thought I was plotting against her. She didn't.
Yeah, Marceline did come across as really heckin' paranoid.
She loved me when she could use me and control me. And now that she can't.
A button that did nothing?
Dead.
Wait, what?
It hurts to realize that I never really knew her.
Whoops. This broken had a learn more button that did nothing. Oh, that's weird. Maybe you did and didn't want to admit it. Yeah, this is how you harden Liliana.
She is self-serving.
I know it's been just weird lately.
Uses people, then discards them. But that's how she survives in the life she leads. Well, what if she's right?
The decisions with like
what if
a lot of stuff recently.
I should just have stayed in the Chantry.
No, she would have attacked you there eventually.
But that is not the point. I was a different person there.
Liliana, you were always the same
person.
person.
While I was in the cloister, I felt safe. I didn't have to watch my back all the time. That's what made Marjolaine the person she is. Don't you see? It ruined her. It will ruin me too.
No,
Even
it
now,
won't.
I feel some regret at not ending her life in order to protect my own.
Oh my god. What's important? There's nothing wrong with that.
It's the first step down this dark path. First thought, then action.
You didn't actually do it, so it's
fine. Hunted men down, killed them. Part of me loves it. It invigorates me, and this scares me.
That's the new one.
I feel myself slipping.
Yeah. Marjolaine chose who she became,
How
so can you.
Sure?
Left to hell, you left the Chantry to help others. That means something.
Do you really think so? Hearing you say that gives me comfort. I would like to be alone for now. I have many things to consider.
Of course, Liliana, we got you. Okay, so now we're gonna go do things. We're gonna go do things. Hello.
Your desire is my command. Well, we're in camp. Now's as good a time as any to talk, right?
Okay.
What can I say?
Ta-da!
Your wish is my command.
Lastly, I found to break up a feral cat fight on my back porch. Oh gosh. Alright. Okay, so we're going places. Okay, we're gonna go with Win. We're gonna go with Win.
Yes.
Win, and dog. And Win.
Yes.
Okay. And dog. And donkey! Alright. So we gotta go here. We gotta help the refugees. Yeah, this is the Chanter's board. It's also how we earn extra money. Oh good, this is happening. Oh right, this was for the Mages Collective. Oof. Came an abomination, did you? Oh no. That's not good. That's not good. There we are. Okay. Oh gosh. Alright. Reynolds' plea. You found Reynolds' body along with Abomination that killed him. Reynolds' journal tells the tale of his last days. Return to the collective for your reward. Okay. Let's see here. The Mages Collective. No. Wells of Bannister, Friends of Red Jenny, Watchguard of the Reaching, Reynolds, please. Should you find this note, I beg you, please complete my task. I am Reynolds, Master Mage and mentor to the misguided fool Heshir. It seems that my young apprentice got mixed up in magic unmentionable, for which I pledge to pursue him to the ends of the world. If you're reading this and my apprentice caught up to me and choked from me my last breath, I beg you to delve into this ancient elven forest and end the threat of the abomination my beloved apprentice has become. Should you do this, then I beg you, keep the feldspar ring you find on my apprentice's finger as a token of my thanks. I mean, you never know profound failure such as I that I feel as I write this. Oh gosh, poor guy. So he's just like, yeah, he's like, my apprentice turned to blood magic. Bad. Yeah, that's not good. That's definitely not good. Okay. Before we save the refugees, I gotta take a stretch break. We have an ad break coming up, and again, Twitch won't let me snooze the ads. You know, it's just like, why give us the snooze button if you won't let us snooze the fucking ad? Right? They're like, you have a certain number of snoozes, and it's just like, seriously? Like, I get like one snooze, yeah. It's very, you know, they've just been making all kinds of donut decisions lately. So... and it breaks everything. Yep, which sucks. So we're going to take a stretch break. You know, thank you to everyone who's donated already. Like I said, you know, we are raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation. Yeah, for the entire month of September. Alright, so we're gonna take a little stretch break while the ads run. I will be right back. Yay. Alright, I'm back. Thank you for waiting. Okay, so I don't know, for Tuesday night stream, could we do some more Dreamlight Valley, you know, because there's the new Star Pass event. Thank you. I haven't done everything yet. Yeah, we don't necessarily save all the refugees, but we do our best because there's like a ton of Darkspawn. You have to like protect them, and that's a whole thing. And there's only so much we can do for one. Oh my gosh, yeah, see, like they're getting bombarded, and we gotta go over here too, and that's like the whole damn thing. Oh my gosh. Yep, we already lost one. You have to like save as many as you can, basically. Cause one way or another we're gonna die. So why not? Whatever you want to do. Yeah, cause I've been missing Animal Crossing too. Like we're doing some designs. I was thinking we could do like maybe like a Starlight design. I think with one of the designs, because one of the designs I have bookmarked is the farm issue, and I was thinking we could do something with that. I know the only thing is, it's like with the Dreamlight Star Path, I don't like the mining and fishing quest. Like the tasks that they have you do. Okay, so they lived, and they lived. Okay, whew. So not everybody died. Yay. Yeah, these are like little, the Chanter's board are like little side quests and errands that you can do to help everybody. So sorry about it. Yeah, because they were going to Denerim, so yep. Oh boy. Alright. There we go. Okay, so we can leave now. Fair then. Yeah, or maybe we can split it, like do like half Dreamlight Valley and then like half Animal Crossing like we've done before. Okay, so we helped the refugees, now we gotta help. Yeah, the Civil War thing is, yeah, Terran Logain is like trying to tell all the Fereldans that, you know, all the people of Ferelden that they owe him, and they need to like give him their lands and their stock, and it's just like
We won't bend needle Logain.
Yeah, because
Logain
Logain
is the regent. He demands yours.
He's
We're
not
Orlesian
their
lick
regent.
spittles. We owe no man our allegiance. Leave!
Ooh.
Take their lands by force, men.
Yeah, Logain
Regent's
thinks he's
orders.
entitled to people's lands. He's like, he's your regent. It's just like, no, he is a murderer. He is a traitor. He didn't necessarily stab Kalen himself, but he may as well have. He retreated. He quit the battlefield and he retreated. He betrayed his king. He betrayed his best friend's son. Yeah, so it's real cute. Like, Logan's an ass. Logan's an absolute ass. You good? You good now? Yep. Gotcha. We got you. Good. It's like, yep. We handled it. Like, yeah. Oh yeah, and we also are going to get Sten's sword in Redcliffe. Because that's his personal quest. So yeah, so this is, there are like two parts to Redcliffe. One of them being we have to defend the village. Yeah, I am loving all the really cute stuff for Dreamlight Valley for the Star Path though. Yeah, the Dapper Star Path, like all the Dapper like outfits and costumes and furniture, really cute. Yeah, so now we're helping out the mages of the circle. They're helping and training to fight the Darkspawn. Yeah, I was thinking after this, like after we do like Dragon Age and everything, I was thinking of doing another Mass Effect playthrough as well with like the Mass Effect games, including Andromeda, because I like Andromeda. Oh gosh. Alright. Oh, we gotta get up there because the mages are in trouble. They're very squishy. No. Oh my god, she's gonna be dead. Okay, you're not dead. Phew! Phew! Alright. Oh no. Oh,
Discipline and focus. The master says we will help in the battles to come.
Yay! Good job! Okay. So, yay, we helped the mages. They're fine. Ta-da! Well. Oh, who leveled up? Oh, I leveled up. Okay. I leveled up. Alright. Let's cry. Ooh, shadow. More shadow. A stronger shadow. Okay, so we got this. We got this. And then we're gonna go this way. Out the door. To Redcliffe. We're gonna learn some things about Alistair.
Look, can we talk for a moment?
Yep, here it comes.
I need to tell you something. I should probably have told you earlier.
Yes. What's on your
I told
mind?
you before how Al Eamon raised me, right? That my mother was a serving girl at the castle and he took me in?
Yes.
The reason he did that was because, well, because my father was King Marek.
Yeah, the thing is like, I'm not even really sure Kayla knew they were brothers. I think he did, but he always treated Alistair as... Okay, so just for shits and giggles, you can pick this one. So you're not just a bastard, but a royal bastard?
Yes, I guess it does it, that. I should use that line more often. I would have told you, but it never really meant anything to me. I was inconvenient, a possible threat to Kaylin's rule, and so they kept me secret.
Yeah, except the thing is Alistair is the older brother. That's why he's the older brother.
For it, or they coddled me. Even Duncan kept me out of the fighting because of it. I didn't want you to know as long
No,
as
that's not why.
I'm sorry.
Does Logain know?
He was King Marek's best friend.
Actually, he does know, because in the book The Stolen Throne, he knew.
At any rate, that's it. That's what I had to tell you. I thought you should know about it.
Are you sure you're not hiding
Besides
anything
my
else?
unholy love of fine cheeses and a minor obsession with my hair, no, that's it. Just the prince thing.
Why tell me that? Why do I need to know?
Because it will probably come up. I didn't want to walk into Redcliffe without you knowing.
I also think that he liked her not knowing, because he wanted to just be treated like everybody else, which is fair.
However, made very clear that I'm a commoner, and now a Grey Warden, and in no way in line for the throne.
You're actually not a commoner. Your dad was the king.
Now, if there's an heir to be found, it's Al Eamon himself. He's not of royal blood, but he is Kaylin's uncle, and more importantly, very popular with the people.
He's also your uncle too, Alistair.
He's really as sick as we've heard. Oh no, I don't want to think about that.
Eamon is sick because Logain is poisoning
so there you have
him.
it. Now can we move on?
Yeah, Logain poisoned him. He's an asshole. Like, he did all these things. Everybody's like, oh, but he was a hero. He was a patriot. It's like, then why did your so-called fucking hero do so many shitty things to people that endangered multiple people's lives? Multiple people's lands, their kingdom. Alright. That's not really what you think, is it?
No. What I really think is that I was lucky enough to survive with you.
Okay, well, we're going. But he's just like, okay. He's like, I just wanted you to know. He's like, cause I care about you. And it's like, yeah, so we find out. Hello,
I saw travelers
Thomas.
coming down the road, though I scarcely believed it.
Oh,
Have you come
okay.
to help us?
What do you mean? Is there a problem?
You don't know. Has nobody out there heard?
I've heard Arl Eamon is sick, that's what you mean.
Dead for all we know. Nobody's heard from the castle in days. We're on
Oh,
attack.
yep, that's not good.
Monsters come out of the castle every night and attack us until dawn. Everyone's been fighting and dying.
Oh,
With
that's
no army to
bad.
defend us. No Arl and no king to send us help. So many are dead.
Yeah, and this is why I don't like Isolde. She caused
what is
this
this
to
evil
happen.
that's
I mean,
attacking
Logain did too. But
I
Isolde
don't
is
rightly
just as
know.
much to blame as
I'm
he
sorry,
is.
nobody does. I should take you to
Because the thing is
He's all
like,
that's
yeah,
holding
it's
us
not
together.
great that, you
He'll want to
know,
see you.
Van
the,
Tegan, Al Eamon's brother. He's here.
Yes.
yeah.
It's not far, if you'll come with me.
Okay. So we're going into Redcliffe. Yeah, this, I never liked Isolde. Like, the minute you meet her, you see why, right? And then hearing the way she treated Alistair when he was a child is such bullshit. Right? Like, she blamed a kid for something that wasn't his fucking fault. Right? Yeah, so this is Van Tegan. This is Arl Eamon's brother.
It's Thomas, yes? And who are these people with you? They are obviously
The dog
not
is like, nope, I am not.
No, my lord. They just arrived, and I thought you would want to see them.
Well done, Thomas. Greetings, friends. My name is Tegan, Ban of Rainersphere, brother to the R.
I remember you, Ban Tegan.
Yeah,
though
and
the
they all
last
knew
time
Alistair
we
when he was
met,
a
I
kid,
was a lot
so
younger and
Covered in mud? Alistair? It is you, isn't it? You're alive! This is wonderful news.
Still alive, yes. Though I'm just as surprised about that as you are, believe me.
Indeed. Loghain would have us believe all Grey Wardens died along with my nephew, amongst other things.
Yep. No, not all of us
So you are a Grey
died.
Warden as well. A pleasure to meet you. I wish it were under better circumstances. You're here to see my brother. Unfortunately, that might be a problem. Eamon is gravely ill. No one has heard from the castle in days. No guards patrol the walls, and no one has responded to my shouts.
Okay, that's
the attack
weird.
started a few nights ago. Evil things surged from the castle. We drove them back, but many perished during the assault.
Okay, I can help you drive them back.
Thank you. This means more to me than you can guess.
Yeah.
Thomas,
You want to
please
help
tell
Red
Murdoch
Cliff
what
so they
transpired.
will
Then
help
return to your post.
with the Grey Wardens.
Yes, my lord. Now then, there's much to do before night falls. I put 2 men in charge of the defense outside.
Okay, we
Murdoch,
gotta
the
talk to
village mayor,
everybody.
is
We
outside
gotta,
the
you know,
chantry.
like do the
Sir
things.
Perth, one of Eamon's knights, is just up the cliff
Yeah,
at the
we gotta make
window,
sure
watching the
everybody stays
You may discuss with
alive.
them the
Oh, that's not
preparations
good.
for the
Yes,
coming battle.
and it is totally fucking Isolde's fault. I am
Very
on my
well. Luck be with you, my
way.
friend.
Yeah, so yes, the reason the mages rebelled, you know, in 2, and then, you know, you see the overflow and consequences of what Anders did in Dragon Age 2 with the Mage Rebellion, is because, you know, like Wynne talks about it, about the fact that she was taken to the mages circle when she was a kid. Yeah, because basically if they're a mage, according to the laws, you know, and Alistair does change those laws when he becomes king. The mages cannot inherit lands, they cannot inherit titles, right? Basically, so if the person, you know, if their kid is a mage, like they can't inherit anything. Yeah, and yes, it's bullshit. They basically punish them for something that they're born with, something that is not their fault, right? But Isolde, but the thing is like Isolde covered up the fact that their son Connor is a mage, right? And because of this, you know, because of Loghain, because Loghain did what he did, like he poisoned Eamon. There's no questions about it. He fucking did this, right? So Eamon is, you know, basically not waking up. He's in a coma, basically, right? And so Connor, you know, was scared and worried about his dad, right? And of course, his mage abilities, because of his desire of wanting his dad to get better, desire demon targeted Connor, right? And so it possessed him. You know, he was basically very close to becoming an abomination. You know, taking, you know, the desire demon basically almost took control completely, right? Because he was vulnerable, right? And the thing is Eamon sends, you know, and we'll meet him, sends a mage, a blood mage, and apostate. This is where it comes in that Loghain basically interfered with the Chantry and interfered with Templars, which is a big no-no. They're not supposed to do that. But he did it and was like, oh, you want your life? Go do this, right? And trying to train Connor and teaching him a little bit, right? And Tegan does scold Isolde too, because your Grey Warden, you know, the hero Ferelden, can like tell her, like, you know, you brought this on yourself, and she gets pissed off, you know, and you know, in her little Orlesian snooty von Snoot voice, and she's like, who is this person? How dare you? You know, this is my son. And it's just like, right, yeah, and Tegan will like support the hero Ferelden when you're like, this is on you. And it is absolutely 100% on her. Because she hid the fact, because Eamon didn't even know that his son that had mage abilities, right? She covered it up and she hid it instead of being honest about it. Because if he had gone to the Circle of Magi with Irving and Wynne, he would have had proper training and known how to protect himself from things like desire demons. But that didn't happen because Isolde thought she knew better than fucking everybody else and was worried, and, you know, was so worried about her son that she protected him, but her protection almost cost him his life, right? And almost cost Eamon his life. And so she did this shit, and I never liked her. And then she's in Dragon Age 2 as well for the DLC with Felicia Day. And yeah, and she's still the same asshole she always was. And I'm like, so basically she learned nothing. I think we have to tell this lady, yeah.
Were you in
Yeah, we have
Ostrava?
to tell her her
In the
husband
Kokari
dead.
My husband and son went there. To
And her son too. It's not great. Always we keep having to give bad news to people. Are you Jeddah?
You've heard of me?
Your husband and son are both dead.
I thought that might be.
Sorry about it, lady.
Thank you.
Sorry. Certainly.
Maker's blessings upon you.
I'm sorry to be the bearer of bad news. Oh, hello.
Good day.
Oh yeah, I have to do the yeah, these are Blackstone irregulars too. We have to deliver widow's letters later. This is another little side quest we can do.
I'll try to be
which
more
is
quiet.
good because it gets us in good with Redcliffe. Are you all right? Why are you crying?
Those things dragged my mother away. I don't know what happened to her, but
Yeah, there's
I
also this part
screaming
because of
all
his
the
old
time,
actions.
everywhere.
Like so many
Now my
people,
brother
their
Bevan, he
families
ran off.
died. So many of their family and friends died because she did not
got him too.
handle this correctly. Why would he run off?
He said
You know?
something about saving mother. He's just a little boy. He doesn't understand she's gone.
Aww.
Grief can make us do many things that don't make any sense, I'm afraid.
I hope he didn't try to go to the castle.
Okay, let's go look for
that
him.
Would be awful.
Don't worry, I'll go look for him.
Thank you so much.
And you can also be
Please
nice
find
and like
him.
give them some money so they can get to Denerim, okay?
What are we going to do?
All right. Dang, yeah. His old caused all kinds of shit. She covered up the fact that her son was a mage, right? No, like it started way before that. She treated Alistair like shit. Just because people were whispering, that Alistair could possibly be Eamon's illegitimate son, right? And she took that out on Alistair. He was a child. He was the fucking adult in this situation, and he was a child. And she took it out on him and basically demanded that Eamon send Alistair away, even after Alistair promised his brother-in-law, King Merrick, that he would look after his son, right? And not tell Alistair the truth about his birth, because Fiona, First Enchanter Fiona in Dragon Age Inquisition, that's actually Alistair's mother, right? But she didn't want Alistair, like, knowing that he was her son. She begged Merrick to not tell him about it because she did not want Alistair to be used, because she recognized, that he would be used, because in Dragon Age 4, an elf and a human have a kid. The kid looks more human. They don't have the elf ears. Yeah. And she begged Merrick because she said, in the book, The Stolen Throne, she basically explains to Merrick, don't tell anyone, don't tell him, because she was concerned that, rightly so, that Alistair would be treated with hate and prejudice because, fantasy racism. And also, if they found out that he was Merrick's son, that they would use him, right? That they would use him. It came out eventually that, yes, he was Merrick's son because Merrick, had something important to do. Always the fantasy racism, yeah. And asked Eamon to please take care of Alistair if anything ever happened to him, right? To look after him. Because Merrick ended up having to marry Eamon's sister. So Eamon is Alistair's uncle, and he's also Kaylin's uncle, right? Yeah, so it came out, but it did eventually come out, like somebody leaked that information. Guess who leaked that information? Yeah, because Duncan is in the Stolen Throne, and so is Flemeth. And Flemeth and Merrick have a conversation while Duncan is off talking to Logain, and she mentions Logain, right? Because again, Flemeth cannot directly interfere. She can only, gently push, gently nudge, gently hint, indirectly, give little hints here and there, right? And one of the things that she says to Merrick about Logain, because Merrick is like, I trust him with my life, he's my best friend. And Flemeth warns Merrick, you should be careful who you trust. And she pointed at Logain, right? And in the book, she points at Logain and says, he may be your best friend now. And she's like, but that man will betray you time and time again. And she followed up with, and each betrayal will be worse than the last. Yeah. because Logain was like eavesdropping, and so he kind of leaked it that yeah, Alistair was Merrick's son, but they didn't figure out that it was him. Eamon was smart enough though, because he never liked Logain, right? Like he respected him, but he never liked him because he's like, no, there's something about him I don't like, right? So he, right, so he kind of suspected, right? But Merrick was like, if anything happens to me, please take care of Alistair, and Eamon did that, showed up with him. But of course, people are gonna talk, people suspect things, or they start rumors, that they have no business doing, and they basically implied and whispered and rumors that Alistair was actually Eamon's son, which wasn't fucking true. He's his nephew, right? But Isolde did what Isolde fucking does, and she was a shit to Alistair. She was a total shit to Alistair, and then she basically demanded Eamon send him away. He was a child, right? And Alistair brings it up, and it was very painful for him because he loves Eamon like a father, right? Like he looks up to him, and he also loves Tinian, right? They were basically his family after he lost his dad, and he believed a lie about his mother. He had no idea that Fiona was his mother until much, much later, and that's in the comics. Right? And so Eamon set it up, so, Alistair went to the chantry. And yeah, Alistair was hurt. And, like, honestly, Eamon means well, but he's kind of a dick, too, for that. Like, Alistair was a child, and he was depending on him. And he trusted him, right? And Eamon betrayed that trust, basically, by sending Alistair away. And Alistair was really angry, and he was really upset, and he said, like, he smashed his mother's necklace, right? Yeah, and then the necklace actually was, Fiona's necklace, right? So you come back, and then you come back again, and Isolde is still doing her same shit, except she's doing it with her son. She covered up the fact that Connor was a mage, right? And then all of this, and then this happens with the fucking desire demon preying upon him, and he's basically inches away from becoming completely possessed, and all these people in Redcliffe have died because of Isolde's bullshit, right? Because of her bullshit. Because yeah, it sucks that Connor, like, it sucks that, the way the laws work is like, this is how they treat mages, right? But if she had just, like, said, yes, he's a mage, right, and sent him for proper training, because Irving would have trained him properly, so would Wynn, right? Like, Irving especially, because apparently a lot of the mages look up to him. He's a really good teacher. Then Connor would have had a better chance at protecting himself. But she didn't do that, right? And it was just all about fucking her, right? And even after, she still, like, says no fucking apologies to any of the villagers of Redcliffe. And the thing is like, when you go to Inquisition, right, there's, like, hints that some of the villagers fucking resent her. Like, they still love Eamon and they still love Tegan, because Tegan, like, fought with everybody to protect the village. And so did Eamon. But Isolde, they hate her because they know it's her fault that that half the village died because of her bullshit. And she didn't even, like, say she was sorry, not even once. Because, she's a fucking noble. Why the fuck should she care about them, right? Unlike Eamon and Tegan, who actually give a shit about the villagers, give a shit about the people in their lands. Yeah, Isolde never ever apologized. And she continued to do her same shit. And when you run into her in Dragon Age 2, she's still kind of an asshole. And it's just like, and she's really weirdly, hang on, you gotta get a chocolate, right? And the thing is, she's, like, weirdly possessive of Tegan, even though she's, like, married to Eamon, right? I guess because of everything with Connor, because if Hawk, like, goes and talks to Tegan, right? Tegan remembers her from, remembers Hawk from, like, meeting them, right? And she's like, yeah, and if you're a woman or, like, a man, but I usually play Femhawk, right? Like, Tegan, who is this woman? Who is this Tegan? And I'm just like, girl, you don't need to fucking know, okay? Like, she's still an ass in Dragon Age 2. And it's just like, And you run into Connor when he's a little more grown up in Inquisition, and he talks about it. About, like, we shouldn't be here. The mages shouldn't be here. Right? And he's honest about it. He's just like, all these people died, and it was my fault. And it's just like, yep. All right. Well, they do. They do make women.
Canary could walk up and say he was a Grey Warden. I wouldn't know the difference.
Well, they do make
We aren't
Grey
gonna
Warden
turn
Canaries
aside
too.
anyone
It's
who
not a
wants to
lot,
help,
but sometimes they
Don't take
do.
me for being an ingrate or nothing.
Well, we do want to help however we can. You can trust us.
Yeah, so we have to like get
Name's
help.
Murdoch, mayor of what's left of the village.
Yep, and he's the
providing we
mayor.
aren't killed
Yeah,
or
and Murdoch doesn't like his old either. You find like codexes and Inquisition that basically that mustache, right? Have faith, good man. We will defeat this evil together.
I hope you're right.
I've
been trying to hold us together.
Yeah,
but
and
it
this
isn't
is
easy.
yeah. We have to make
Anyhow,
sure that
you're
everybody in
here,
Redcliffe
and they tell me
survives.
you're in
Basically.
charge.
What can I do
We
to help?
need what little armor and weapons we got repaired, and quickly, or half of us will be fighting without either.
Yep.
Owen's the only blacksmith who can do it, but the stubborn fool refuses to even talk. If
Yeah,
we're
we
be
have to
ready
get
for
the
tonight, we'll
blacksmith
need that crotchety
out.
bastard's help.
That mustache. Why does Owen
His
refuse to
daughter,
talk to you?
Valena, is one of the Alessa's maids, so he hasn't heard from her since this whole business started.
Okay, she works in
He
the castle.
demanded we attack the castle, break down the gate, and force our way in. I said it was impossible, but he wouldn't listen.
Well,
He's
it's
locked
his
himself in the
daughter,
smithy
so I mean.
I can't force him to do repairs. He said he'd rather die first.
Okay, I'll see what I can
Appreciate
do.
it. If he doesn't help, he'll die like the rest of us. What good will that do anyone then?
I mean, you know, good point. Okay. So we also have to find the kid. So we have to do a couple of things. We have to find the kid. Okay, there's Caitlin's home. Oh yeah, we also have to find some oil. Dog being shoulder height. Dang, he's bigger than my brother's Great Dane. Yeah, Mabaris. I forget what dog they're based on, but they are actually that big. Okay, here we go. So, when you approach the dresser, something moves inside. You hear a short, surprise, take a breath and then silence. Hello, is someone in there?
This isn't your home.
Young man, come out this instant.
Wow,
Yes,
Win got the grandma tone. He's like, come out this instant. He's just like, yeah, yes, ma'am.
All right, I came out. You won't hurt me, will you? I'll go back to the chantry if you really want.
Okay, first tell me what you were doing in there?
I can't tell you. It's a secret.
Okay, Persuade, are you sure? Maybe I could help you.
Could. All right, I guess.
Tibetan Mastiff?
Father said I could have his sword when I grew
I
up.
can't remember. It's a type of
It was
Mastiff, yes.
grandfather's. And grandfather was a great dragon slayer. I thought, if I was brave like grandfather, I could use his sword.
He came to get
kill the
his
bad
grandfather's
people who took
sword.
Mother.
Okay. You had the right idea. You are indeed
Thank you,
very
miss.
brave.
But the sword is too heavy for me. I guess I'm not as strong as I thought I was.
That's okay. Where's the sword
in the
now?
chest, in Mother's room. Father gave me a key, but I'm not supposed to give it to anyone.
Okay, here we go. I could use that as a sword to help
I
the
guess you're
village.
right. I should help defend the village, shouldn't I? Father would have if he were here. Oh, all right. Here's the key. I hope you use it to kill a lot of those bad people.
Of course.
I should go back to the chantry. Good luck.
Hi, kid. Yeah, that way he'll be safe with his sister, and then you can go back and talk to them and help them. Okay, so the sword is in here. We're gonna just grab this. Boop, green blade. Also, okay, we're also gonna get Sten's sword. Sten's sword is here. There's a dwarf that bought it. Yeah, Tibetan Mastiffs get really, really big. One of my friends has one, and yeah, dog gets huge. Yes, he has a Tibetan Mastiff and a Great Pyrenees, and those are both really big dogs. Okay, so we'll go over here. Yeah, so we need to go here because the general store has oil, and we can remember that. Okay, so we find this, and we can use that for, you know, lighting things on fire. Note, a tattered shopping list. The very fluffy dog next to a crouching tiny woman, but yeah, they're big. Yes, they're very big. Okay, so we're gonna go here. Yep, this is Dwin. This is the guy that bought Sten's sword. We are going to get it. We're going to use our powers of persuasion. Knock on the door. So fine, we will pick the lock on the door. Yep.
Wonderful.
One way or another, Dwin.
Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home.
Alright. I'm looking for a Kenori.
Broke into my house for that?
Well,
It must be worth something to you then.
Really? It's worth your life. How's
If
that
that's
sound?
all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
Okay, what are you doing up in here?
We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those
You
fools
could be
out there.
helping the village, you jackass. Be out there helping the village.
When did this town ever rush to my rescue?
You're a
You
coward.
look more than competent. With you out there, they don't really need me, do they?
Either die out here, there, or here and die now.
That's what it comes down to, huh? Fine.
I mean, seriously, they're talented.
There so badly.
Right? Thank you.
Don't thank me. I'm not doing this for you. I'm doing this because of you. Go tell
You're
Murdoch
obviously warrior
I better
cast
see you
from
out there in the
Orzammar,
square
so
where those
there's no reason why you shouldn't be helping the village. It's like, what did they ever do to help me? Like,
No.
I don't know. It's just like, you live here, don't you? Really, you ass? Wow, the audacity. I know. He's like, we have plenty of supplies. We don't need to help the village. And I'm just like, seriously? He's like, what have they ever done for me? And I'm just like, you cannot be fucking serious. We're supposed to be getting Sten's sword. Hang on. He said, take the sword and go. Where the hell is it? Oh my god, did I mess up?
Sadly not.
Okay, he said he gave me Sten's sword, but I don't see it in my inventory. Oh wait, I think it's just like a key thing. Let me see. Alright, 1 second. If I'm correct, we can go to camp and see that. Oh wait, we have to leave the village first. Shit, I forgot. I know they're like, where are you going? And it's like, I'm just testing a theory I have, that's all. Yeah, because we haven't started the fight yet, so we can just go really quick. One guy's gonna freak out though. He's gonna be like, oh my god, where are you going? We're gonna die. And I was like, well, we just, you know, we gotta get Sten's sword. I know that's one of the things too, though, is it's like you get locked in. We haven't done everything yet, so we're just gonna leave really quick for a minute and see what we can do. I think it's this way, maybe. Trying to remember the way out of the village. Okay, right there. Okay, we're gonna go over the bridge. No, don't worry, Thomas. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. It'll be okay. I know he's gonna try and stop us. Be like, oh my god, where are you going?
Where are you going? I thought you were gonna help us.
We are gonna help you. I'll be back. Don't worry.
Go. I doubt we'll still be here when you get back.
Oh my god, just calm down, Beyonce. It'll be fine. We'll be fine. We're only going for a minute. Good grief. Okay. Let me see here. Yes, we have to talk to Sten.
You called.
Okay. Yeah, he did not give me... He didn't give me Sten's sword. Okay, hang on. Let me load the last... Yep. That's why... Yeah, sometimes there's like a glitch with this where they don't give you the sword. Okay, so yes, they are doomsday preppers. Okay. Try this again. Knock on the door. We're just gonna do lockpicking. He's not gonna answer the door no matter what you fucking do. Wynn's an asshole.
Wonderful. Intruders. I hope you have a good reason for breaking and entering into my home. No, have to run the place. It's not like I could stop people like you anyway. The name's Dwin. Pleased to meet you. Now, kindly tell me why you're here.
Okay. I'm looking for Kunari's
broke into
sword
my
that
house
you
like
bought.
that.
I know this
It
again.
must be worth something to you then.
The owner's a very
Since
angry
he's
friend
not
of mine.
here, I don't see how that's my problem. I'll let it
I
go
could
for
make it your
6
problem.
sovereigns. The number's got a nice
You're
sound
really
to it, don't you
charging
think?
Sten for his own sword?
If that's all you want, sure. Now, why don't you take your sword and leave?
Alright.
Surviving. We have supplies to last for quite some time. And my boys and I can swing a weapon better than any of those fools out
Okay,
there.
cool. This doesn't
Sure
make
it
sense.
does. Here I have my own supplies, my boys for protection, and I live and die on my own terms.
In your own house? Can't I change your
Maybe.
mind?
Let's hear what you've got.
Oh, this is how you get him.
You might just be able to pull
We
that
are
off.
friends with Bantigan,
Fine.
so...
I'll throw in with the militia. For now. You better be out there too when the sun goes down. I'm not fighting for a lost cause, you hear me?
Okay, the thing is, okay, items received, let me check. Where is Sten's sword? Oh, we have to gift it to him. I'm an idiot. We have to gift it to him, I forgot. There we go. Okay. Alright. Okay, I forgot that they gift it. We can gift it to him. I forgot it's a present. Okay, so we can gift it to him after this. Because right now we got things to do. Like convince the blacksmith to stop drinking long enough to make weapons and repairs. I'm trying to remember where Owen's house is. Oh, okay, it's here. Alright, we're gonna knock on the door.
Curse you! Leave me in peace! You've already taken everything out of my stores. There's nothing left.
Okay, somebody's upset. Is this Owen the blacksmith? I need to speak with
Who
you.
is that? What do you want?
Oh dear.
I've been through enough.
I prefer not to speak through a door. Can I come in?
All right, all right. Let me undo the locks.
I mean, he was worried
All I
about
ask
his
is that you
daughter,
don't make
and I
any
get
trouble.
it. Alright, we're gonna open the door. Oh dear.
Somebody's been drinking.
Yep,
So
just a
I'll let you
little
in.
bit.
You wanted to talk? Now we're talking. Mind telling me who you are?
I'm a grave
A Grey Warden,
warden.
is it? It takes
Falls
all
over in
kinds.
stores. Can I get
Funny you didn't sound like an elf through the door.
How
Can't
does
say
one
I
sound like an elf through the
Anyhow,
door?
My name's Owen, though you might already
I
know
mean,
that.
what the fuck? What a thing to say
join
to
me as I
somebody.
get
You
besotted?
didn't sound like an elf
Or
through
is
the...
there
I'm
something
sorry,
in
how does one sound
particular you
elfy?
wanted?
Phew, smells like a
I've been
brewery
drinking
in
since I
here.
got up this afternoon. That makes 3 days.
Oh,
maybe
okay.
more.
Considering how much you've been drinking, I'm surprised you can count that high. Why have you locked
My God,
yourself in the
Helena.
smithy? Oh my
One
god,
of
it
the
just seems
Alessa's
like you
maids
didn't
has
sound like an
strapped
elf
up
through the
there
door.
in
It's
the
like, I'm sorry,
castle, but
sir.
the
How
mayor
does
won't
one
send anyone
sound
for
like
her.
an elf? Like,
She's
ask
been my
for
life
a
since my wife
friend.
passed on 2 years
Like-
ago. Now she's dead, or soon to be.
Okay.
I don't care what happens to me or the village or anyone.
All right. Okay. I'll rescue
It'd do
your
me the world of
daughter.
good to think maybe
You
someone
can
like
find
you
her. It's
could
easy.
go in and find her.
Um.
Provided any of us live through the night.
Okay. What about the militia?
If
They
you look
need
for
your help.
Helena, I'll reopen the smithy and make some repairs for the militia. I can do that much.
Okay. I'll do
Not
my
good enough.
best.
Murdoch said the same damn thing.
Oh
and I
boy.
didn't believe him
Everyone in the
either.
village
I
extra.
wanna
Okay.
Promise me that you'll look for her. That you'll bring her back to me if you can.
Okay, I promise
We
I'll
will
find
do
her.
our best. Please believe us, friend.
All
I'll
things
accept
win.
that. It's something to hope
And
for,
yes,
at
you can
least.
get her out.
Right then. It seems I have some work to do relighting the forge, and I suppose
Well, at least he's
I'll have to find
he's
some
working.
maybe at the mill. Murdoch just better send his men here as soon as possible
if I'm gonna get to all these repairs and get them done by nightfall. If you
All
need
right.
anything done, well, just let me know. I've got a lot to do now, so you'll have to excuse me.
Okay, no worries. All right, he's back to, you know, doing the repairs. Oh gosh. He like really did not want to do the thing. Okay, so we talked about that. We still also have to talk to the Templars up at the top. There's also a tavern near here. Oh gosh, yeah, it's up here. We're gonna go in here too for a minute, just because we can do a thing. We can also get rid of one of Loghain's spies in here. Alright. We're gonna come in here. Let's see. Graffiti. A note to diners.
Hello there, friend. Can't say we've ever met before. Stranger to the village, I take it. Haven't had many travelers lately. All this nonsense is bad for business. Bet you regret coming, yes?
Actually, no. Not at all.
Brave words. Brave words. Well, we'll see when night falls, won't we? So, what'll it be? You are here to drink, I hope.
Who are you anyway?
Name's Lloyd. We don't get many elves out here. You're run away from the city.
No, I'm Dalish.
So? I've heard about them. Never seen them in my entire life.
Some of the humans.
Something else I can do?
Answer a few
Fine.
questions.
Make them quick.
Shouldn't you be helping defend the village?
When them creatures attack, I lock myself in the cellar. Just batten the hatches and wait it out.
Wow.
What's the point in getting myself killed with all the rest of them? If that makes me a coward, then I'm a coward.
Either die fighting the militia or die now, your choice.
Tegan said we didn't have to. He said, fine.
He may have said that, but seriously, you should go fight.
But
You
all
should
of this
be
better be here when I
helping.
get back. I don't want the place drunk out from under me. Blasted bloody...
He's a creep anyway. He harasses the waitress.
I see you got that bastard Lloyd to join the militia. It's about time he did something to help out.
There you
I
go.
guess this puts me in charge. Poor Lloyd will have an apoplexy just thinking about it, eh?
Yep. What do you know about the elf
Not
in the
much.
corner?
He's very quiet. Says his name's Beric and he's here to meet his brother, but I think he's lying.
Uh-huh.
He's a bit creepy.
Alright. So how's business
What
been?
business? I close up, but it gives the militia a place to take their minds off tonight. Me too, I suppose.
Okay. Shouldn't you be
When
the
I look
tantry?
at the tavern later on, I will be. Are you fighting tonight?
Yes, I am.
That's good to hear. I didn't know that.
Alright, I should go.
Keep safe and come back anytime. I won't lock up until near sundown.
Yeah, like, if you stand near her, you can hear Lloyd basically sexually harassing her. He's a creep. So, yeah, you're fighting, buddy. Okay, so Berwick, as she said, yeah, he's creepy. Because he's been watching
Not looking
everything.
for company.
He's one of Loghain's people. I hear you,
What?
Berwick.
How did you know that?
Oh, wow!
well, that's
wow.
my
You're not
name.
good at your job,
Why?
are you? You seem awfully nervous. Why is that?
No reason. I just didn't know how you knew my name. That's all.
Right. You said you were waiting for your brother?
Oh.
Wow,
yes.
can't even keep his story
He was supposed
straight.
to meet me here.
He's like, my what?
And then
Oh
I got
yeah, my
stuck
brother.
here when monsters from the castle attacked.
Like, really? I'm supposed to believe that?
You're very pretty and all, but I was told to.
I'm sure
just
Alistair
leave
will
me
punch
alone.
you for calling his girlfriend pretty. No, he won't, but he's gonna be like, oh really? What do you mean? What were you told
Nothing.
to do?
Nobody told me to do anything. Just because you're a Grey Warden doesn't mean you can go around threatening.
Oh, I
people.
haven't threatened you yet. Be easier if you tell me what you're
but I never-
hiding.
Oh, all right, I'll tell you. Just don't hurt me. This is more than I
Okay.
bargained for. Look, they just pay me to watch the castle and send word if anything should change. They never said anything about monsters. I haven't even been able to report anything since this started. I'm stuck, same as you, I swear.
How do I know you're telling
Here,
the truth?
This is a letter from them. It has instructions and everything. Keep it. Do whatever you want with it. I just thought I was serving the king and making a bit of coin on the
Relvin
side.
has no king. They have a regent and they have a Nora who is the queen. I think you should help defend Redcliffe.
All right, I'll do it. Thank you for your mercy.
Consider you're helping the bad people. He's like, I thought I was helping the king. He's like, Ferelden has no king because Logain betrayed that king and left him to die. Like, are you fucking serious with this shit? Okay, let's see. Reynolds, please. A spot letter of termination. Yeah, basically it's from Rendon Howe, and all Rendon Howe is working with Logain. Okay. So now we gotta go talk to the Templars. Yeah, there's one of the Templars up at the top of the cliff. So we gotta talk to him to, like, tell him, like, hey, we did the thing. Yeah, so there's something that Templars want as well. We can help them, and basically the more people you help, you know, if you help everybody in Redcliffe Village, they have a better chance of surviving. Okay, so here is Sir Perth.
Greetings, Grey Warden. I am as relieved as Ban Tegan is to see you here. I must admit, I do not know how to address an elf in your position. I do not wish to be rude.
Oh, that's okay. You can just call me
As
on
you wish.
Okay.
And thank you kindly.
Yeah, Sir
I
Perth
am
is
Sir
actually really
Perth,
nice.
Until recently in direct service of Arl Eamon of Redcliffe. For now, my charge is defending the village from these evil assaults. Would that I had chosen not to seek out the urn of sacred ashes. Perhaps I would have fended off whatever evil befell the castle. Or perhaps I would be dead.
Yeah, and Urn of Sacred Ashes is another thing we're going to be doing.
Our defense,
it's the Redcliffe Part 2 part. Have you considered using the oil in the village
no one
store?
told me of this. Oil, you say? How much exactly?
Enough to set many monsters aflame. Yes, and that will help
Yes,
the
I see what
village.
you have in mind. That
Um,
might be effective if used carefully. Yes, excellent idea. I'll send some men to collect the oil. We'll use it to slow these
there you
creatures down.
go. Okay.
Have you anything else to ask me in the meantime?
Is there anything I
We
can
have
do
sufficient
to
armor and
help?
weapons, but my knights are too few to stand against the monsters without assistance. Perhaps you could approach Mother Hannah in the Chantry for some holy protection against these evil creatures.
Okay.
Otherwise, I do not know what else you could provide beyond your own talents.
Yes,
We're
this
as
will
prepared for
help
the
them too.
onslaught as we could possibly be, all things considered.
I'll see what I can
That
do.
gladdens my heart to hear it.
All right. Carry
As
on.
you wish, Grey Warden. Make a watch over you.
Okay. We got to do this quest really, really quickly, and we're also gonna go talk to the kid and her little brother. Yeah. So you get the Elven spy and Lloyd to help out, and of course Gwyn as well. Yeah, we don't need to talk to Murdoch just yet. We need to go take care of this first. And then, okay, here you are. Hello.
Heaven said you were the one who found him. I can't possibly repay you.
That's okay. About the sword I found in your
told me
home.
about Grandfather's sword. So you have it then? I suppose it won't go to waste, at least.
All right. Here we go. Perhaps I could pay you something for it.
No idea what it's worth, to be honest. And you found Bevan. I couldn't ask you for money.
We have money. Very well, thank you. Yeah, so we're gonna be generous. It's a very valuable sword here. 500 silver. Take it.
Incredibly kind of
That way they can head to Denerim, you know,
How can I
and
ever repay you?
just stay safe,
The
both
Maker
of you.
sent you. I just know it. Thank you again.
You're welcome. Yeah, and Win approves. Yeah, Win approves every dog leveled up. Okay, so we need cunning. Yeah, believe it or not, we need cunning for the dog. And there's a reason for that later. Okay, so let's talk to the revered mother. Let's also grab this book. Chant of Light. Oh, there's something back here too. Founding of the. There's
You are
Mother
of
Hannah.
elven blood and a stranger, yet you defend a home that is not your own.
Yes,
We
you're
are grateful
welcome.
for that.
I cannot stand by while monsters
Not
attack
many
the
in
helpless.
these modern days would honestly say the same. You are a woman of
Uh,
worth, and the Maker
all the
will
money.
smile upon you.
Well, yeah, it's
Allow
only
me to
fair, you know,
introduce
after the kids lost
I am
everything.
revered Mother Hannah, head of this chantry, which for the moment is a place of refuge for these poor villagers.
Surely this cannot be the entire village. These few are all who are left?
All those who cannot defend themselves, yes. They are terrified of tonight's attack, and I fear these walls will not keep them safe. What can I do to help with your task?
Okay. The prince needs holy protection for the night.
I have done all I can for them. I pray for them each night and seek the Maker's forgiveness for their sins before they face their deaths. What Sir Perth seeks is something that is not in my power to give.
Well, you could just, like, say a blessing over them. Can't you just bless them?
I can pray with them and give them my blessing. But Sir Perth wants me to call upon the Maker to shield them from evil.
Well, can't you just tell him the Maker will watch over him? Morale is a powerful thing, you know.
You may want me to let them think the Maker protects them in a real sense.
Oh, for goodness sakes. I like the sun pattern on her yeah, that's, persuade. If it gave them confidence, then it does protect them. Right?
I suppose if they believed in the Maker's power, that belief would...
Yeah, she's like, I won't lie to them. It's not, it's not lying to them, just like telling, you know, giving them a blessing.
Well. If it keeps them
and
alive,
if it inspires confidence in them and inspires them to fight, fight with everything they have.
That he can have them, and that wearing them will confer the Maker's protection.
There you go.
Now, please, let me tend to
yeah, the sunburst is basically the symbol of Andraste, because Andraste, a lot of people, the way the lore is, you know, they're like, oh, Andraste was our herald, you know, she was the, and you know, and saying that she's the bride of the Maker, right? So a lot of people think, you know, and the lore hints that she may have been a mage, right? And she basically helped to free the elves from the Tevinter Imperium. She rebelled against the Tevinter Imperium. And unfortunately, her husband, right? And that is, yeah, that is in the lore too. Matharath betrayed her. Her own husband betrayed her because he was jealous. He was jealous. And there is a gauntlet that we will do later, and you get to, like, talk to Matharath's spirit, and he was just like, I loved her too, but what man compares to a god? Yeah, he was jealous of the fact that he did what? He betrayed his own wife. Again, allegory for, you know, dude bro men that are jealous of, like, women having more power than them because she was more popular and she was loved and people followed her, and he got jealous and he betrayed her to the Tevinter Imperium, the very Imperium that she was rebelling against, that she was fighting for everyone's freedom. And yeah, they burned her. That's why the sun is the symbol of Andraste. Yes, they burned her, and she still, like, you know, she took, like, yeah, basically the lore, she accepted her fate. And even though they were burning her alive, she still smiled and prayed to the Maker and basically said, you know, I'm going to be at his side. And the ruler of Tevinter at the time, he felt guilty, he felt bad, right? And he took mercy on her and he fired an arrow at her that killed her immediately. Yeah, and he actually converted to the Chantry. He became Andrastian. Yeah. Yeah, exactly. So hence the symbol of the sun and, like, the bowls of fire. Those are all symbols of Andraste. Hello, Sir
Knights
Paris.
of Redcliffe are ready to fight at your disposal.
Yeah, Matharath fucked up. He fucked all the way up. You said you wanted holy
Have you spoken to the
protection.
revered mother? Has she offered anything?
Mother Hannah has some holy amulets with those
They
two.
are the same as the symbols worn by their priests. Well, that would more than suffice.
Okay. I'm glad I
will
could
send some
help.
men
Yeah,
to
we're not
collect
going to
the
tell him.
amulets. Please
All
give
right.
my regards to Mother Hannah for seeing some sense at last.
All right, carry
As
on.
you wish, Grey Warden.
Okay, so that's it.
Make her watch over
We've
you.
done everything we can, and now it's time to fight some undead monsters. We have to go talk to Murdoch, and we have to, you know, be persuasive and everything else. Right? Enjoy the benefits, man, right? Yeah, but he did what he did, you know, that's their lore, that's their history, you know, and then you see Logain, you see how he runs roughshod all over his daughter. But she's a lot like him. Yeah. Because she wants to still be queen. I deserve to be queen, etc., etc., etc. Like she's an ass to Alistair. Alright, here we go, we're ready. Hello.
Well, it looks like Owen's finally doing the repairs we need.
Yeah.
The damn fool is falling over drunk and still manages to make smithying look easy. Good enough, I say.
Oh, there
I'll
you go.
inform Bantig and the militia is ready to fight. We'll give those
the thing about men being dogs or wives or awesome means you get awesome wife privilege. Why you gotta be a donut and destroy that, right? We're not only ready, we're going to win! Right. And we gotta keep everybody alive.
But we're going to fight like there's no
I know,
tomorrow.
it's really weird. It's just like, oh, okay. Alright. And let's see. I'm ready to make my stand. Let's wait for sundown.
There's still time left if you need to talk with Sir
We did everything. We did everything. We did all the things. Nope, I'm ready.
And good luck to you. You'll need it.
We will need all the luck. And here come the undead. Thanks, Isolde. Yep, and they come from the castle every night. Oh yeah, it's bad. Oh, time to go.
Get to your positions. Make ready.
Doot. Gosh, that's a lot of them. Oh boy. Well, here we go. Okay, so we gotta. So they're coming down from the castle, so we gotta take care of it.
It's time, know that we fight for the
so here they come. So we gotta get rid of as many as possible. And then we gotta do the things. Whoops. It just breezed right past us. Jeez, that's messed up. Wow! Uh-oh. Whoops! Alright, there we go. Yeah, there's gonna be more coming down. So we gotta get rid of every single one. Gotta protect the Templars. Gotta protect everybody. Okay. And... there more? Yep, there's more. Here comes some more. Yeah, walking corpses. Efficiently. There we go. There we go. Yeah, it's also there's also issues with the chantry as well, you know, because of course, because again, parallels to religion. Yeah, because the elves helped Andraste, and one of them especially Shartan. He helped her a lot, like spread the word that they were fighting against the winter, and like did that. Unfortunately, the chantry, in their little canticles, they erased a lot of the Elvish influence. They covered a lot of stuff up. And that's not the only Elven involvement that they erased. Yeah, because again, fantasy racism. Because they also covered up the fact that the first Inquisitor was a Dalish elf and a mage, and he created the Rite of Tranquility. And it was always meant to be reversed. He had a failsafe that would reverse making mages tranquil, right? And also worked with the Seekers. The Inquisitor and the Seekers work hand in hand, and that's how the Seekers get their ability. So they're made tranquil for a minute, then it's reversed, and each Seeker has different abilities. But the Chantry covered that up. Corrupt people in power in the Chantry and in the Seekers covered it up. Okay, knights stay here and guard the path. Okay, so monsters are coming out of the lake. Off we go. Wait, grab this walking corpse. Need the chainmail. Alright, do. So we gotta fight all the monsters coming out of the lake. Oh no. Okay, here we go, but we gotta make it. Basically have to last until sunrise, because that's when all the monsters leave. We have to make sure nobody dies. Okay, here they come. Alright. Oh, not a walking corpse. Oh my gosh. Nope. Wow, so many. Oh my goodness, no. Put that up. Seriously. Okay, yep. Dog's got this covered. Oh gosh. Nope. Gotta protect the soldiers. Okay, there we go. Oops. Yep, they just keep coming. Yeah, but this is what we have to do. You have to like run around and make sure that nobody dies, especially like Murdoch and other people you recruit. Okay. There we go. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Okay, whoops. Gotta protect Win. Very squishy. There we go. Alright. Oh. Come on. Oh my goodness. Ow. Okay. Oh dear. Oh, they keep spreading in. They keep running in, but we have to do it. Gotta make sure. Oh no, he died. Okay. We gotta keep the militia alive. Oh my gosh, things keep coming for Win. Yeah, we gotta keep Murdoch alive and the other militia. Whoops.
And so I shall.
Okay, there we are. Okay. Jeez. Good grief. I know, at least Dog's got this. Dog is like, no. Too many dead bodies. Okay, there we go. Nope. Jeez. Alright, there we go. We got this. Okay, is that everybody? Oof. I don't know, there might be more. Okay, there's more coming. Just saw them out of the lake. Yep, there's more. Coming from... a straggler. Okay, there we go. There we go. Is that everything? Is that everyone? Let's just grab all this stuff. We can sell it. Yay, we survive!
Dawn arrives, and we survive the night. We
yep,
are victorious.
And Murdoch survived, so awesome.
And though this victory came at great cost, we must remember none of us would be here were it not for the heroism of these good folk beside me.
Aww.
I thank you, dear lady. Truly the Maker smiled on us when he sent you here in our darkest hour.
Was happy to help defend the village.
Bow our heads and give honor to those who gave
Not Andrastian, but we're gonna be respectful. I mean, Alistair is, and I think Win is, but Dog and Dog and my Dalish help are not.
Long may they know the peace of his love.
Alright, remain silent.
With the Maker's favor, the blow we delivered today is enough for me to enter the castle and seek out your Arl. Be wary and watch for signs of renewed attack. We shall return with news as soon as we are able. Now we've no time to waste. Meet me at the mill. We can talk further there.
Okay. So, hooray, we win. We win. Wow. Well, Murdoch, we won.
I'm still amazed we made it through the night in one piece and won. They'll be telling stories about this for years, I bet.
Oh, yes.
Fighting's not over. We still have Darkspawn to battle, and if the Arl sends out the call, I'll be there for him.
That's a commendable attitude.
If you'll excuse me, I think I'll offer the Maker a bit of thanks for not choosing to be a wrathful god today. Good luck to you.
Bye, Murdoch. What a nice dude. Oh, right. This old woman, I can't remember her name.
Maker bless you.
Yeah, so everybody survived to see another day. Now we gotta go talk to Tegan. By the windmill. Yeah, and that takes a little bit of time. Yeah, my head is like pounding. So, well, we'll talk to Tegan and you'll see what I mean about his old. And then I think we're gonna call it here and we'll go on a little raid. Alright. Help. There we go. Here's Sir Perth. Hi, Sir Perth. Hi, Sir Perth.
Odd
There we
how
go.
quiet the castle looks from here.
You
would think there was no.
Yeah, and then Tuesday, I think we're gonna do Dreamlight Valley
further.
stuff.
I had a plan to enter the castle after the village was secure. There is a secret passage here in the mill, accessible only to my family.
All right. That's convenient.
Perhaps I should have gone into the castle earlier, but I could not leave the
No,
villagers.
Tegan did the right thing, protecting the village. Oh, look who it is.
Tigan. Thank the Maker you yet live.
Isolde, you're alive. How did you... What has happened?
I do not have much time to explain. I slipped away from the castle as soon as I saw the battle was over, and I must return quickly. And I need you to return with me, Tigan. Alone.
Really? We will need more of an explanation of that.
Who is this woman, Tigan?
Right there. Who is this woman? Tegan freaking is old.
Alistair.
Yeah, and then she's rude to Alistair.
Why are you here?
Like, are you kidding? Like, he freaking saved your village and saved your ass.
I would exchange pleasantries, but...
And even after all that, when you tell Alistair that's a cruel thing to do to a child, Alistair still is, like, kind. And it's just like, well, you know, she was just, you know, feeling a type of way, and I get it. Right? Like, even then, Alistair's still fucking nice to her. Even though, frankly, she doesn't deserve
terrible
it.
Evil within the castle. The dead waken and hunt the living. The maid responsible was caught, but still it continues.
Yeah, because your son's a mage. You're welcome.
We have survived, but he won't flee the castle.
Yeah, see, right here, she didn't tell the truth.
Death.
She did not tell the truth.
You are his uncle. You could reason with him. I do not know what else to do.
About Arleman, is he still alive?
He's being kept alive so far, thank the Maker.
Kept alive? Kept alive by what?
Something the mage unleashed. So far,
It actually wasn't the mage, it was
gone
Connor.
Myself to live. The others were not so fortunate. It killed so many and turned their bodies into walking nightmares. Once it was done with the castle, it struck the village. It wants us to live, but I do not know why. It allowed me to
And
come
again,
for you,
not
Tigan,
telling the
because
whole
I
truth.
begged, because
So
I
cute.
said Connor needed help.
So I must Tegan go
Connor's
alone?
sake, I promised I would return quickly and only with Tigan. Tigan, I know you could order your men to follow me when I return to the castle. I beg you not to. For Connor's sake.
Why do I get the feeling you weren't telling us everything?
I beg your pardon?
No, it isn't,
It's a
because
rather
it's the truth.
impertinent
She was
accusation.
lying. Impertinent for an elf, you mean?
I did not mean...
That
is to say,
Because it's the truth. She was not telling
Stop
the whole
this.
truth.
An evil I cannot fathom holds my son and the husband
Because she covered up the fact that her son is a mage and
for
has mage
help.
ability.
What more do
She
you want
caused
from
this
me?
shit.
Tigan, I do not have much time. What if it thinks I'm betraying it? It could kill Connor. Please come back with me. Must I beg?
Unbelievable. Alright, we have to
King is
decide
dead,
what to do.
And we need my brother now more than ever.
Like, that's an
will return to the
impertinent
castle with you,
accusation. And it's like, whatever, lady.
Thank the
Like, do you even give a shit that half the village died because of your bullshit?
Bless you.
Like, God, she's awful. Alright.
I have no
Well.
illusions of dealing with this evil alone. You, on
Yeah,
the
so
other
we'll
hand,
have to take,
proven
like,
quite
the
formidable.
tunnel.
Isolde, can you excuse us for a moment? We must confer in private before I return to the castle with you.
Please
Is
do not
old,
take
is
too
old,
long.
is old.
I will be by the bridge.
Here's what I propose. I go in with Isolde, and you enter the castle using the secret passage. My
Okay.
signet ring unlocks the door. Perhaps I will distract whatever evil is inside and increase your chances of getting in unnoticed. What do you say?
Alright,
I wish I knew. I don't know any more about this evil force than Isolde seems to. Sir Perth
Yeah,
and his men can watch
well.
for danger at the castle entrance. If you can open the gates from within, they can move in and help you. I don't think there's anyone else who can help you. If you choose not to go, then it's up to me to do what I can. Here is my signet ring. It will open the lock on the door in the mill. Whatever you do, Eamon is the priority here. If you have to, just get
thank
him
you for
out
the
of there.
follow.
He
Welcome
sold
on in.
me and anyone else.
Yeah, so we'll have to take the secret tunnel. All right. I'll rescue you all. Yay. Yeah, and then so we'll have to go in. We'll have to like fight a bunch of monsters and you know do the thing.
Allow me to bid you farewell. And good luck.
Poor Tegan. He kind of got roped into this. Okay. Let's save here. Hi Silvershade. Alright. Okay, we're gonna call it here, y'all. Like I said, I have a little bit of a headache, so I don't want to push it. But Tuesday night we'll be doing some Dreamlight Valley stuff. We'll be doing like the Star Path stuff and, you know, maybe work on some of the quests that I have in the quest log. And then maybe we'll switch over. Yeah, I might do like some Dreamlight Valley stuff the first half of stream and then some Animal Crossing the second half, and then Wednesday we're going to be doing more Baldur's Gate 3. But right now, but thank you so much for hanging out. Thank you for all the follows. Thank you for all the donations. To everyone who's donated so far to Starlight Children's Foundation. Yeah, we will be raising money for Starlight Children's Foundation for the entire month of September. I think we're gonna go raid Tally. Yeah, she's playing some Palia. She's playing some Palia and she has the drops on. So if, yeah, and Tally, yeah, is also on our stream team, the Wishingwell. So we're gonna go say hello, but thank you so much for hanging out. Yeah, if you want to follow on the socials, you can. This is the socials there. We also have there's also a YouTube channel. If you miss a stream, you can catch up on the past VODs there. And we do have a Discord as well. We do have a waiting room. It's for everyone's safety. So if you're not subbed, you can copy and paste the first raid message. And if you are subbed, you can copy and paste the first sub raid message. Yeah, usually I do a 6 or 7 hour stream, but like I said, I have a headache. I've had a headache for like the past hour, and you know, I did take some meds for it, and I drank more water, but right now, I don't want to push it, because, you know, of the possibility of it being a migraine. So, you know, but we'll be back on Tuesday night. I'm sure I'll be feeling better. The weather is also changing too, so that's also a part of it. But okay, let me make sure she's still streaming. Okay, yeah. So this is where we're going, just in case Twitch leaves you behind. Okay. There we go. So this is where we're going. Tally's really cool. She's also on our stream team, Wishingwell. She plays a lot of Stardew Valley, a lot of Palia. She's been doing a lot of Palia recently with the Palia drops on the update. So we're gonna go say hello to her. So thank you so much for hanging out. We'll be back Tuesday with some Dreamlight Valley stuff and maybe some Animal Crossing. We'll see. It may just be Dreamlight Valley all night. We might do Animal Crossing maybe on Friday or maybe next Friday. But we're gonna raid Tally. Thank you so much for hanging out with me. I looked, and thank you for all the donations. The donations so far to Starlight. We'll be back Tuesday. You know, continue the charity stream. I love y'all. I appreciate you. Please remember to do your best to be kind to yourselves and be kind to each other. Until next time, bye everyone.